Okay, I think I got it figured out. I've been like agreeing with my group for a while now. All right, we're doing the world tour. Come on. There we go. In case anyone's wondering what my gear is, this. Go for it. I hope you got all that. Spec for tanking, blah blah blah. I am about to get rid of my tank spec pretty soon though. It's probably be the last week of it, unless they make me do 10 mans as a tank. Then I might keep it for another week. That was a long one. We usually don't get the second set of ads there. Whatever. Time after time. Clean this up. There we go. Oh man. Oh my god, they didn't finish it. My bad. Yeah, sure, no problem. Here are my talents. Sorry, let me go a little bit slower. Those are my talents there. And those are my talents there. And then in Resto, I've got that. Just to get the Omen of Clarity. But I did do 5 of 5 here, which I don't really need. Whatever. I'm going to respec, I think. I can usually stay top DPS, like, for the first few seconds, which I guess makes sense. We already did the achievement, so we don't need it. You just finish the boss off, ignore the thing. Thanks. What's up, Fabian, by the way? I didn't look at the name, I just saw the comment. Here, let me turn chat on so everyone. Hold on. It's called Stream Chat or there you go. Oh. Oh man, I used it. Which talents are you referring to? I mean, like this talent spec is kind of just for this is my tank spec right here, and the main goal of it is just to do cleave damage. I've got points here. I would probably change a couple things looking back. I don't not 100% sure. I went through it a couple times and I was like, oh, I could probably drop that. But now I look at it, I'm like, honestly, it works really well. I don't need the last rate because I never use it. Alright, I need to get this guy here and then snag these guys. I'm stunned. There you go. Whew. Perfect. My other talent is my cat spec, though. Dude, stunned again. Forgot, I haven't tanked this one in a while. Last time I was here, I catted. We have enough tanks now that are max level. If anybody snags that guy. Oh, hold on, let me make sure quests are shared. Share. Here. I think I have something that'll work. But I think he requires the knives that you need. I don't remember what it's called. Hammer pick right there. Bladed axe. Oh well. There we go. On top where this ability is, oh, right here, where it shows which ones I have, it is a weak aura called like GCD something. Oh, let me look. But I think, hold on. It's called GCD History Group. Let me move it a little bit because I usually have stuff over there. There we go. But yeah. This should be fun. We're gonna pull right into the boss. Stunned sucks. Alright, let's pop some cooldowns. Oh my gosh, these stuns are horrible. It says I don't have threat on the boss, but I clearly do. Oh no, it says heads leave. This is broken. That backfired. I tried to help out my buddy, my healer. Okay, I definitely have threat now. I don't know what that was about. I think you get an achievement. Where's our AoE at? Here, I'm just gonna kill these guys. I don't know why he's not just unrooting himself. We had nobody doing AoE, even though I did a clearly AoE pull. Ooh. Oh, it's not that good. No problem. Alright. It does have more strength. Let's get crit over whatever. I had to literally. The boss should not die first for doing AoE. Oh, and I have to wait because I just used done that too. I want to keep going, but I hate dragging like this. No. I forgot to hop. I hate shifting in bear. There you go. Ooh. I'm manually doing it. It feels scary. Spicy, I think, is the worst. He's dead. I try to use that thing as often as I possibly can. Nurturing instincts, or no, it's called survival instincts. Just because, why not, right? I mean, why not? Here, I already have. Awesome. Nobody needs. I'll be greeting it. Oh, is it a DPS one? Oculus. I like to get Oculus out of the way because I absolutely hate it. I almost got into an argument with one of my guildies about the correct way to do the drakes, and apparently we disagree. I'm not going to say which one's which, but I'm not going to say my strategy. I'm just going to do it. But yeah, it got a little heated because I died, and I was DPSing, and I was like, bro. That's all I'll say. But yeah, I don't care. But it just sucks every time. Is the play? Yeah, it's always because the double healers. Red does crazy damage. You could do double red too. Uh, this dungeon absolutely sucks for bears. I think it's like probably the worst one because they're all spread out like this. So like uh paladins can drop consecrate. Wow. DKs can drop D&D. I'm trying to like remember the names of these spells. We have literally nothing. We have to go and swipe everything. Like we still have a pretty big swipe radius, but like you still have to collect them and stuff. So I've always got like one off to the side that just beats up on the DPS. I'm over it. They don't do that much damage, but still. It's just like if you're used to like be able to like cluster them together, it's frustrating. I'm stuck. There we go. Whatever. What if you can bind a button that will automatically greed? Like, just press the button and it'll greed. I don't think so, though. Wow, my sound just cut. Just do that? That's weird. Everyone's spread out. Gonna eat these.
What can I do for you?
There we go.
Intruders, your victory will be short-lived. See you later. You need something? Safe travel.
I'm like, why wouldn't it give me one?
My drakes control the skies. This conduit. I will see to it personally that the Oculus does not fall into your hands.
Do not land until everyone's here. Because so many people will pull. Yep, like that. Oh, it doesn't even show the cool. Alright. You guys don't know Oculus. There's like a bunch of places you have to go. Essentially to like knock these little casting circles. Oh man, can I loot on my body? Engineering feels bad. Let's go. I could just go say. I'm so confused. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because we can go there and then come back and do like the loop. Perfect. We have to kill 10 of those for the daily, I think, anyway. So that works out. I don't know what, if that's English, I don't know it. And if it's a different language, I definitely don't know it. Alright. You good? There's the 10. Yeah, we're done. Whew. Alright, stay out of the pie. That's pretty much the trick to this. Got some cooldowns. There's a beam you gotta dodge too if you get the. They gotta move. Watch them all just die. Watch them get clapped. I guess that doesn't kill you. They used to. I remember like you one shot in the beam and you're dead. There you go. That's not bad. Gotta wait for the beam to stop. Alright, layer down, one down. Yo, I'm solving a dilemma. The server when I play has queues every day, and if we had a raid at 7 p.m. and I'm at home at 6 p.m., it would be impossible to join. That's a serious dilemma. Oh man, I got dizzy. For realsies. I don't know where they're going. Come to me. Clowns. Follow the Drake. Hold on. I can't target myself. There we go. Hold on. Oh, it to allow you to stay logged in. Oh man, it sucks that you have to go through all that though just to play the game. There we go. That sucks though. I feel for you, man. Especially if your guild doesn't want to go anywhere and you don't want to like leave them behind. You have remotely log in like an hour before, and just like before you leave work. Oh man, you make sure you're logged in and then race home. That's. I luckily do not have. We have zero problems with queues. Our server is still well populated, I think. And yeah, we've had like no problems. So I'm not trying to brag. I'm just saying like, I can't even appreciate what you guys are going through because we haven't had any of that stuff. All right. All right. So he's pretty much just you have to like drag him out of the spot, but he's pretty much a tank and spank. He's gonna throw snow on the ground. You need to move out so that you can move quickly, but it's really not that big of a deal either way. You're just gonna wait for him to do a time bomb, I think, or frost bomb, I think that's what it's called. There's a frost bomb. I'm just gonna drag over here, so I'm not taking frost damage, and then do the same thing. Right to the edge. Oh, I'm a little bit in the frost. There we go. And we never even get to see us do the thing. Wow, that should be an achievement. How is that not an achievement? Okay, so this one, it sucks. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Essentially, what you're gonna do is you're just gonna if you're the Ruby Drake, you're the tank. You're gonna tank him. You're gonna hit evasive maneuvers and then martyr. So you want to pop. I believe you want to pop martyr and then evasive maneuvers on hit when he starts talking because that usually means he's doing extra damage. Don't go up to his head. Well, I need a new Drake. Okay, cool. Never mind. All right.
You brash interlopers are out of your element. I will ground you. Insolence! Such arrogance must be punished! Ready to extinguish.
Wait till they blow up. Oh, Ooh, I missed it anyway. Cool.
Such insolence, such arrogance must be punished.
I'll press that. There we go. Man, I can't pull threat.
Trivial to extinguish your fire.
I like zoned out for a sec. Get away!
Such insolence, such arrogance must be punished. Savor the small victory,
Easy sauce.
foolish little creatures. You and your dragon allies have won this battle.
Come on. I don't need anything from here. I just want to be excited.
In the Nexus War.
Oh, cuffs. We got those last time. Those are really good, though. Maybe for the boomkin. Oh, actually, those look both really good for the boomkin. Double grats? Because I know our mage already has them. Whew. All right, so 2 down. Oh, man. I bet we can't punch through the whole world tour that. Oof. I'm gonna see if I can buy that off of them. Sometimes get it good. All right, I got 2 boxes. I don't know if you guys know. It used to be worthwhile. Hold on. It used to be worthwhile to. What am I missing? Oh, just northern spaces. Okay. Let's see who won that. Oh, they needed on it. Okay, never mind. Turn this in quick. I wonder if you can get Sons of. Oh, you can do Sons of Hodir. I don't really care about this.
Be careful.
Timir foresees. What does that mean? Oh, cool. I did all 4. How close am I to Sons of Hodir? I still need quite a bit. Okay. I gotta do the daily today still anyway. Spin around like a top. Up to 20. The only item left for me to get, I'm blanking on. I have the trinket. I have the neck. I have the gloves, the chest. I don't think I have. Do I have the belt? No, I don't have the belt. I guess I could get the belt as an upgrade. But honestly, it's a minor upgrade. Uh, Man, I don't even want to open these. Can you open them in flight? Good. I don't want to know. Hope everyone's having fun playing Wrath. Probably at work right now. I'm sorry for your loss. Nice. Nice. You're good. Awesome. Got 3 at 71 playing different classes, wiping friends. Oh, that's kind of fun. Half my guild is 80 and are full of this in 2 days. I don't remember it was the fast back in the day. Blizzard did this. Yeah, I hear you. That sucks. Sorry, just reading comments. You guys didn't see, I did a post on my YouTube to see where people are. It's actually pretty interesting. Most people are actually like on that follow me um, are around taking my time, enjoying the ride. 23% are 80 and geared to the teeth. 16 just hit 80 gears coming along. 13 said I got flying, so now leveling is much faster, so that means they're 77 or above. Taking my time is like 71 to 70, and then as a joke, I put in still in the queue, but I think that's a reality for some people. Struggling. But yeah. Mall. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I'm doing Frenzied Regen, Maul, and Mangle. Honestly, Glyph of Taunt for raiding maybe would be better. There's not a lot of great ones. Glyph of Maul is so great that like everything else is kind of Frenzied Regen's really nice. I try to use it. I don't use Frenzied Regen often enough. Like I try to, but I always forget because I rather just press Survival Instincts. But Frenzied Regen's really good. Look at my glyph list because I know there's like two other choices you can go with. But like, let's see, Berserk, Glyph of Berserk. Oh, that's the other one. It doesn't extend Berserk by a few seconds, I think. Increases duration of Berserk by 5 seconds. That's not bad, and I wouldn't say no to it. But like, I don't know. Like if you're trying to top DPS charts, that's probably the way to go. Though you'd probably drop Frenzied Regen and have Mangle too. 10% increase in Mangle, especially during Berserk when it hits 3 targets. For sure. Rapid Rejuve, Savage Roar, Shred, Starfall. What am I missing? No, I'm missing one more. All Angle. Berserk. Survival Instincts. Oh my gosh. I knew. Oh, Survival Instincts. I actually have thought about getting. I have it on the list of things I should grab. Definitely for raid tanking, I would definitely run that. Um, I okay, Alyssa. I gotta tell you, on the beta, I never got this thing. I tried so hard to get it. I ran one VH heroic on my first day as an 80, and it dropped, and nobody else needed it. Like no, literally my group comp was perfect, so I got it first. Like literally day one. I have the garbage enchant on it. I don't want to hear about it. It's too expensive to do anything like berserking and massacre right now. I don't know if you guys know, but like berserking is the best one, and 10 abyss crystals is just too expensive right now. I'm getting there. I have I think 6 in my alt bank, and I have been trying to sneak some purples, but like honestly, we brought Cordy our a boom kit, and she needs everything. Like not negatively. She just hit 80, so she needs gear, and so everything that she needs it. Not she needs on everything. But yeah, you run with hunters. Yeah, same. I know a lot of people are like that. I'll run with a feral because I don't care, but I'm trying to get a second one too, so I can put one with 2 different stats on it or 2 different what do you call it? Enchants on there. But honestly, I don't care right now because I can't even afford the first enchant, let alone the second enchant. But yeah, I might get the stamina to weapon. I just don't remember. Why can't I think where you get that from? Why I'm blanking. You know what I'm talking about? If you're a tank, your weapon enchant can just be, accuracy, but there's also a stamina one. I forgot where you get it. I'm looking for it. I don't remember. No, I know it exists. Yeah, yeah. I didn't get the relic yet. No, I went straight for God. I actually do need something better for my tanking. I'm still using Idol of Terror. Honestly, my tank set, I've kind of just been like, whatever I get, I'll use. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. And I think I have half the coins for it. Is it a faction? No, it's not. How could I look that up? Collections. I know what you're talking about though. The venture company in Grizzly Hills. I did the dailies, I think once or twice, so I've got a couple. I don't know if I have enough though. But yeah, it's a pretty nice relic. I can't even remember what it is. Hold on. It's oh yeah, it's a word I can't say. That's why I always forget it. Idol of Perspicacious Attacks increases damage dealt by your maul and swipe by 24. Absolutely want to get it. Absolutely, just haven't gotten around to it. It's like been like low prio because like I'm working on my here. This is my DPS set. So I've got the helm, I've got the neck, I've got the shoulders. I need the upgraded cloak, but I haven't gotten it yet. I'm already here. I'm working on that. I have the chest, I have the bracers, obviously the weapon, the gloves. I'm about to get the upgraded one, but this one's actually really good anyway. I've got Leggings of Immortal Knight, though I wouldn't mind the Gundrak ones. Um, the rings, I saw the ring once drop. I lost it to a rogue, and then trinkets. I think these trinkets are fine. I do need the hit anyway, especially because I don't have the improved belt. I want to say, yeah, the belt. Once I get the belt, it should be fine. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna drop a garbage feed. Actually, we're good. Let's go. Oops. There's my set. But yeah, the relic is a really good idea. And I think it only takes like 1 or 2 days of dailies to get it, if you can't do it in a day. Alright, pop Frenzied Regen now. That. Pop that. I'm about to lose. Oh, you gotta keep me alive! Oh, come on. It's always a risk. I always die there. Yeah, is that what it is? It's just three. I know it was like super easy. I think I did a couple of them. I'm gonna drop the garbage down now. But yeah, I know I need to get it done because it is. I mean, I should honestly be running this instead, but I'll put up because this is slightly better anyway. But whatever. It's the best way to do it. Is the big pull. It's more fun because yeah, you get stunned there, and I just like I absolutely get clapped, and I have no button to get out of it. We were doing this on regular so many times. I'm so sick of killing these dudes. I gotta put my thorns up. Where's our DPS? We are one DPSing. We lost Hesley now. I'm glad I didn't keep pulling. Can we get people? Hold on. What's going on? Eating. Oh, they went back for the food. So I have my. If you guys are wearing the gloves, like the haste gloves, which I wear on mine, I've actually started binding it to my other cooldown, which is my enrage slash bark skin, because it procs up, goes off every minute, and it's honestly worked really well for me because I don't have to make a separate binding, and it reminds me to use it. Well, not reminds me, but just does it. And then yeah, and I also have it bound to berserk just in case I don't pop. Wait, skip that one. In case I don't pop my enrage on pull, which is pretty rare, but still, at least it makes sure that it gets done. And then I have to manually proc my trinkets, which neither one of these or bear had the trinket. I'll skip that guy. I usually just pull him. My health pool is about where I want it. I'm a little short. I want to be at 30k unbuffed. Right now I'm at 30k like 5-man buffed. Okay. There you go. And enough threat on him. Go to him. Oh. Right before I lost threat. Perfect. Wait, well, I'm leaving loot. I don't move for the bombs unless we have a ton of melee. If we have like if it's like a full 5-man with melee, I will pull them out of the bombs. But honestly, me taking the damage is a big of a deal. And apparently, the casters walk on them anyway. I don't know if you know, ticking bomb throws a bomb on the ground by your feet, kind of like is it blood furnace? Did we pull? No. Okay, good. Pop this. He ran away. You coward. Alright, they're gonna start popping up in a second. Here you go. Better just belt. That's not bad. You get a lot of tank gear when I run. Or sorry, a lot of plate tank gear. Double stun. I think you can skip this back, but honestly, it never works out. Alright, big pull. Actually, it wasn't that bad at all. Usually it's more damage to me, but I don't really take that. I don't really take that much. Cool, cool. Do you need Primal Gore or Rend and Tear if you're leveling as a cat? I don't know. You don't. I think I got it eventually originally, but honestly, the only reason it's helpful, especially Primal Gore, the only reason Primal Gore might be helpful if you're leveling as a cat is if you're planning on putting Rake up, because let me pull it up. Rake will still increase your Ferocious Bite, which you're usually using Ferocious Bite when leveling, by I think 20%. Am I right on that? 25%. So like that, if you're putting points, it's maybe after 70. You might want to put some points there, but it's not a priority, and it's only for that one scenario where you've got Rake up and then you Ferocious Bite as a finisher. Pretty low priority though. Like there are many other things you should be picking up before, especially if you're only level 70. Yeah, but it's still going to be valuable eventually. All right, here we go. The second one. Okay. Also, should I use Glyph of Mangle or Berserk as my second major glyph? I think Mangle is better because you only use Berserk. Um, I don't know, like a pretty small time. Yeah, it's more important, like theoretically, but like you're not losing any threat. Like if you're doing everything right, I mean, it's not really a threat problem. It's more of a these people are not doing the fight right. Anyway, it's not really a threat problem, and I think Mangle is going to benefit you longer in long term because 3 minutes sucks. Like I don't know how else to put that. Like three minute cooldowns are like the worst cooldowns. 2 minute cooldown, fine. 3 minutes is just long enough to be annoying that you're like, oh, I can't pop it because I'm gonna be at a boss in a minute, and it happens more often than uh, yeah, than you think. So because Berserk's a 3 minute cooldown, I don't really want to extend. I don't want to worry about it, and extending it is great, but like Mangle is easier. I'm gonna benefit from it regardless of Berserk is up. And even if you do get Mangle, it's going to benefit more in Berserk 2 because it hits 3 targets. So really, getting Mangle is actually also benefiting Berserk and a Brant there, but they're both good. That's just my opinion, though. Do what you want. I won't be mad at you if you disagree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I put the garbage food down, so I'm only getting 60 attack power. 30. Sauce. don't know why I don't charge in there. I feel like charging in that pull for some reason bothers me, and I've just stopped doing it. But I don't understand why I stopped doing it and why it bothers me. But I always just walk in. I wish I understood why. Let's get this guy triggered so we can go. We're gonna do a slight kite. This he seems like a mini boss. He's honestly a joke. Oh, lose Andis. Top of my cooldowns here because I don't need them on the boss. My survival cooldowns, not my DPS cooldowns. There we go. What a view. Let's go. Almost out of mana. No, you're doing just fine, man. I did not break 20k, I think, until I hit 80, and then I just started skyrocketing because I was stacking stamina. So don't worry about it. Maybe right around 78 I hit 20k. I don't know, but like I have stam food. I think I'm not wearing anymore, but for a lot of this I was wearing my stone blood flask. You definitely don't need it. I would not worry about it at all. Like and look, like I have like an 81 stamina trinket you don't have yet, you don't have access to yet. And then like yeah, I just stacked stamina on everything I did. So don't feel bad. It's just from upgrades, and you're gonna get there too. So don't even stress about it. Because I did the same thing. I was like, oh, I need a bigger health pool. I need a bigger health pool. You'll be fine. It's gonna be a little scary in Halls of Lightning. You'll, you'll do fine. Like on that gauntlet thing. Oh man, berserk. Oh, Drake mounted crossbow. Literally nobody can use. Yee. All right, UP. I already did. I really want if the legs drop from Gundrak today, I'm gonna be so excited because I think that's the only piece I really wanted an upgrade for. I'm rocking Legs of Immortal Knight, and I gotta regem it, but like honestly, I just want the what are they called? I always forget. Got one. Got one. Got one what? Oh, he's talking about flasks. So the healer and I trade flasks. If I get Frostworm and he gets Rage, we'll trade one for one because we're the only ones that get the things. But like, so the first couple days of Wrath, when you got into heroics, you were getting 2 flasks for every box, like 2 flasks every time. They weren't always the best ones, but like guaranteed 2 flasks. Yesterday or the day before, they changed it, so now it's sometimes you get 1 flask. So the rate has definitely been modified. I think Blizzard saw the writing, like saw that it wasn't a good sign that we were getting like just stacks and stacks of flasks. So, because like legit, we have stacks of flasks if you were flipping early enough. So they like turned it down to maybe one. So I've got how many boxes? 3 boxes. Let's see if I got one. Nope. Flask of Endless Rage. That's the one I want. And just the one. I only got Rage. I drop a repair bot. Go. Wait, never mind. It's past reset. I'm not locked to it. Get that out of here. BOE. Even though I'm probably gonna end up in an auction for 1100. Get out of here. If that's really worth that much, I'm gonna be shocked. I think I DE'd 2 of them last week and get a market for it. Going to replace Shard of Contempt and Commendation. Um, so you're gonna get once you hit heroics, you're gonna get things like Sphere of Red Dragon. There is Incisor Fragment. Those are really good. If you're talking about for tanking, hold on. If you're talking about for tanking, engineering, you craft this one. It's heroic. Azul Narab gives a, I think it's called like Gossamer, Essence of Gossamer, I think is what it's called. Really good. I really want it. Thanks. Is that who traded me? Who traded me? Can I have 3 back? Keep them. All right, we ready? Let's do this thing. Why am I small? Ugh, he's the baby spice on me. Even though we don't have to exit, I still like clearing this little section right here. Because we have a mage, so we can pour it out. And plus, we're going to a new zone. I still like to just do this now. I don't know why people like to avoid it. I need that Evan Blade rep. But yeah, so like, if you're using Shard of Contempt, there's so many, you're going to see so many quick upgrades. Like again, in the heroic ones, that's what I'm thinking of. There's a couple other ones. I've already deleted them though. But like Incisor Fragment and Sphere of the Red Dragon's Blood are really good, especially if you need the hit. Then you obviously can get the this is the Emblem of Heroism trinket that you can just buy with emblems. But yeah. I don't know if there's any non-heroic ones that are like, oh man, that's so good, because Shard's really solid. But yeah. I'm not fighting. We're not fighting one mob at a time. That's just cowardly. All right, we're gonna do the achievement today. Was it construct? Achieve today. I should probably get in the voice. I bet they're all in Discord and I'm not. I feel kind of bad. Uh-oh, we lost our healer. Start talking now.
My liege,
Go.
I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing. I will be happy to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the scourge, I will show you the might of the Lich King. I will vanquish your
Oh my god, what an annoying mechanic. Alright, cool. I can't pop a Mango or Berserk here because I'll just kill him. If you guys don't know what we're doing, you'll see in a sec. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm chained. That's gonna be fun. Break the chains. Kill mobs. Kill ads, you trolls. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, you idiots. Oh my god, what idiots. Seriously? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm angry because that was just the dumbest thing I've ever seen. He was not. Oh my god. What a fail. Sorry, I'm irritated. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. They all just kept DPSing the boss. Ugh. Easy peasy, eh? Literally, the same thing happened yesterday. I, I got so irritated. All you have to do is kill the ads. That's it. Oh my god. I'm gonna get irritated. I gotta calm down. Can't let this get to me. It's not a big deal. I can't believe, whatever. Okay. If you don't know, someone gets chained, and you have to kill the ads to unchain them. And I had the abomination on me. He knocked me off the platform, and I couldn't move because no one killed the ads. The sword fell, the Scourge guy wasn't on the platform. Because I couldn't move, because you guys didn't kill the ads to free me. That's the problem. I mean, if they don't know the mechanics, they don't know the mechanics. I can't get mad. I just, gee. It happened yesterday too. I even explained what we were doing. Whatever. Let it go. Let it go. I swear to God. Oh my God. It just. All right. Moving on. Our healer was doing the job, right? Hmm. Hmm. I can't stop smiling because it's more funny to me at this point, but just because it happened yesterday too, and I was irritated yesterday because I was trying to get like finish all the achievements, and oof, it just happened again. Oops, wrong arrow. Whew. Okay. Anyway, okay. So this guy is literally it's 4 mobs and then a tank and spank, and all the mobs are essentially tank and spanks. This is super easy. I think it's this guy. What I call this guy? Oop. So in regular, only 2 of these guys get summoned, but in heroic, all 4 come out. In case you're curious, the difference. Trash mob groups to hold aggro. What's my rotation? It is literally maul swipe tab, and sometimes it's just maul swipe because I'm lazy, but it should be maul swipe tab. You beep. Make sure you upgrade your maul and your swipe. You'll love it. I do have problems with like demo locks and boomkins, like especially a boomkin that has starfall on pull. Like if you're doing like a chain pull, it can get a little bit spicy, but for the most part, I don't have problems with threat. Um, Especially if you have a paladin healer, because they can solve people and make it a little bit easier. Up some cooldowns. There we go. Come on, 2K. No, I lost it. Okay. Those are really good. Ooh, I think those are third best legs. Hold on. One second. I'm pretty sure those my list. Yeah, they are. I'm taking these. Eating. I'll use them for tank if I don't use them because they're still so good.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
That's not anti. I'm using my 80 upgrades with my thing. set up. With the non... Oh, the stun. Oh, that's so sexy. Come on. Kidding me? Oh man, I'm never gonna get him. There we go. Did I click one? Whoops, wrong form. Yeah, but 80 upgrades I use. In case you guys don't use it, definitely recommend it. I already shot one, so we're not gonna get the achievement, but
You motherless! Your corpses will be fine.
more bad timing. Alright, whirlwind incoming. Gotta pull him away from the tank. Oh, I'm wrapped. Go. I just want to see what people do. But yeah.
You go that and attack. Now show.
Wait, did we actually do the achievement? Oh, okay. We're gonna kill the Scourge dude because I know no one can. I don't have faith that people can make this jump easily. You can actually skip the next few packs if you do it right. But we're just gonna fight it. Because you can just drop down here and skip. Watch the target. Watch the target. Oh. Is everyone down? Okay, cool. You can skip this one too, but honestly, I just like to pull it. So you've got room to deal with the other room. I know we have a shaman, but still. Yeah, the Sunwell leggings I have are better. But, honestly, I think I could use them for tanking really well, because I'm going to obviously gem one for... Ooh, that's a good one, I think. Only 15 gold, I guess not. If I can get a CS on that guy. Yeah, I got it. Where are my miners? Did I pick up thorns? Oh, okay, I did challenge. All right, so big note here, guys. If you ever tank this, pull way back. Like here is actually almost a little too short. We have a shaman, so it's not too big a deal because he's got tremor down. But I see so many tanks, and I've seen them like while I'm DPSing, they'll run in and tank right here, and the fear is just too long. I'm still feared. And you'll pull the boss, and especially if you're fresh heroics, you'll get clapped. Like the boss does too much damage, the tank will just get clapped. Yeah. Pay your life with my blood, or something like that. That might be the other guy. You can actually, if you have a paladin, they can pop you out of this, and they can pop themselves. Everyone seems to be able to pop themselves out except for little old me. I have threat though. I don't really care. Charge for this one. This is a really good one to have that full stack of blast right up, so you're doing damage even while you're stunned. And the fight is over, my friend. Oh, Sovereign Belt. I think that's good for... Nope. Golden Amulet of the Kings is actually really good. I have the other one. I don't wear that one either, so... Purples. Boom. All right, so we've got 4 down, and they're the 4 I think worst. I mean, House of Stone kind of sucks too, but I think that's the daily. Agar Pinnacle was the daily. We're gonna turn that in really quick. I already turned in the regular. Yeah, I'm turned around. Sorry. I have Chorus Straza. And this puts me at 8. 10 puts me at 10. I can't buy anything for a while, so clean up my bag. Let's see if I get Frostworm. Stone Blood. Let me... OUI is so good where I should check it. I did a whole video on it, Rip. I think it's probably like my second or third video from my most recent one. I did sell an Abyss Crystal for 200 gold. Sweet. Okay, so I'm going to send those Abyss because I really am trying to collect the 10 to do Massacre. I'll send these here now too. This. Can't send paper size. I'm just going to dump everything. I was doing some gold farming today. It actually paid pretty well. I'm gonna find out how much it pays though. I didn't track it. Before you ask, I won't tell. I'll make a video about it eventually. Those are the pants I need, and then baby spice goes in the bank. No problem, man. I should send some gold out of my pocket. If I carry too much gold on me, I just spend it. Perfect. Okay, and then man, I really want to gem these with just stam gems, but I guess I'll do some purple gems. You're not an engineer. So great to be able to just go to the auction house and dollar in. Um, Royal. Balance is bad. There's a one I used to get. Why can't I think what it's called? Expertise. Actually, it's not bad either. Not- Wait, what's shadow? Nope. Why am I blanking on what it's called? Not jagged, is it? Shifting. Oh my god, shifting. Alright, so the old ones are 5 agility, 7 stamina. The new ones are 7 agility, 12 stamina. They're 264 gold, and I purposely just got rid of my gold so I wouldn't spend it. It's on my tank set, which I don't care as much about, so I'm going to use the garbage one. And they're perfect at least, so they're worth something. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, sorry. Damn to legs. Okay. Okay, and then he linked me Frosthide leg armor, 2 Arctic fur. If I can find. Do I have enough? Oh, it's gonna be close. I think it's a frozen orb I just sent to my alt. Oh, what else? Nerubian. Two of those, right? And frozen orb. Much perfect. I'll just buy one. Ooh. Okay. It's wound up wanting to go outside. You should be an upgrade in stamina. Oh yeah, by a lot. Especially once they get the enchant. Sweet. I have the other one for when I get my pant upgrade. Alright, so tank set. Save. Oh, we're missing Hesley. I'm going to take a 5 minute. Alright, cool. We're doing the good food. I hate Halls of Stone. Man, there's like every other one I hate. I like UKUP. I don't like Oculus. I like Gundrak. I don't mind TTK. I don't love it, but it's like it's whatever. Play fish feet. It looks weird. Oh, did I just mail it? God, I think I did. I did. I mailed my fish feast. Oh, I'm putting that down. Alright, food. I'm gonna pop a stone blood. Are we gonna use them? Else? $33K health. Feels good. Don't forget, if you're an engineer, you can kind of like mine these things. They're definitely worth it. This is where I got Jeeves, this pull right here actually, but you can't actually create Jeeves yet, so it's kind of like, eh. No, just the upgraded gear, James. Like as you get better gear, like there's just stamina on everything. You don't have to. Oh yeah, they blow up. Forgot. I think I'm the only engineer. I'm gonna loot one and see what happens to the other. Yep, okay. Consider doing a feral tank guide for each of the heroics raids. Probably a lot of work, and you can are busy playing, but that would be awesome. I'm actually kind of doing that today. I'm kind of just walking through like what I do, but like I did one for Halls of Lightning and really enjoyed it, so maybe I will. Like kind of like this is how you do this pull, and that's how you do that. I bet. Um, luckily I'm streaming this, so I can pull the recording down later, and just use this footage to like walk through how to do all these pulls and like why I did this and don't do this because I died doing it kind of thing. Because like I screw up, everyone screws up. I'm gonna get that pat, and it's gonna make me so mad. There's a pat that comes through here, so you really need to kind of pull up and out of the way. That's my own stupidity for pulling that. But whatever, we'll see what happens. We can just pull him if we really want to. Not those guys, it's the big dude. He comes like right to this step here. Totems up. Hold on. Sure, totems are up. Let me see. Because like if you're not in the room, you really do lose them. I'm not paying attention to what's going on. I'm just watching this dude. Making sure we don't snag him from behind. Perfect. Okay. This one, you gotta watch out. There's a pat that comes right up to this spot right here. They're the ones that walk up the middle. So make sure you pull these guys into this room. And then make sure everyone follows you. Because if not, they're gonna snag them and then it's gonna suck. And especially if we get both. Come on. Got my trinket. There we go. Because they're lightning casters, so they're super hard to wrangle up. Not these guys, the other guys. Yeah, no problem, Drove. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you've never done it before, like, We just had, if you missed it, I was trying to do an achievement and nobody knew what was going on with the boss fight. Maybe it was my fault, even though I've ran with everybody here, I think. They just kept burning the boss instead of doing like the mechanics of the boss fight. And maybe that was on me to not explain it. So like I definitely think there are people out there that just don't know what to do. So it's really handy, I think, for other people. These guys are non-elites, so you can just chain pull them. Like I usually pull these three, and then once I have like established threat, like maybe 10k above, I just go ahead and grab the next pack. Of course, they just dropped a... I don't care. There we go. And then melt this pack. Yeah, especially with Starfall. Yep, they're dead. I know a lot of tanks that, like, if they lose one, they're okay. Like, they lose threat on one, they're fine with it. I don't know for me if I'm okay with it. Like, if it's consistently happening and I'm just like, I'm over it, maybe. But, like, when I don't see all the purple, I get really frustrated. So there's this guy that walks in the middle. He is a mind controller. So you have to either interrupt the mind control before it happens or deal with the mind control in general. Let's get over here. See if we snag both. Yeah, we did. This is going to get interesting. So we have a really good interrupting healer, so he should be fine. But he's this guy right here. And then this guy here. Now we have two of them. Our mage. I don't think that's the best. Maybe it is the best TPS for a mage. I don't know. I don't know how to play a mage. Oh man, thank you so much, Drove. I really appreciate it. I just saw that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think that's my biggest super chat ever. Like ever. So huge thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so this boss, if you've never done Gruul's Lair, this boss is Gruul's Lair. So it's just a tank and spank, but every once in a while he's going to kick you out, and everyone has to stay spread or they'll take chain damage. That is literally it. A lot of DPS, specifically a lot of melee, will die on this because they don't know that mechanic. Okay, right. But you're going to see, like, I'm the only melee, so this is really easy for me. I can just stay in. I'm going to pop my cooldown. Might as well, right? We might not even get it because we're DPSing so hard. I hope we do, though. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. Oh my god, defeat the boss without mechanics. Never mind. Mechanics don't matter with Pumper. Yes. Oh, I got Knights of the Emblade. So I'm officially done with Knights. I guess I've got to get... Oh, I do I have my Kirin Tor on me? Oh, I took it out. I put it in the bank. Oh, what a troll. Alright, stay back. This is going to be a really bad pull. They should chain. Come on, come on. Okay, so they do Fork Lightning, so I'm just going to take an absolute ton of damage here. Then we're going to try one more pull. But I really should be facing away from the ad or the raid, so I don't. There you go. Perfect. There we go. That honestly, that pull was probably the smoothest I've ever done it. It is a chaotic mess. It's easier to pull one at a time. One pat's up the middle, and then the other two kind of do like a weird circle. So pull the pat that walks right to here, around the corner, and then you can try to pull the other two, but you have to pull them around the corner because they're all casters. Kind of annoying. Auto detect when dungeons you're in anymore. Oh, that's. Am I ready for raids this week? I'm still 67. Just got flying, but didn't take any time off work for the expansion. It's been great questing though. Honestly, I don't think our guild is going to be ready. We do have a lot of 80s now. I think we're up to like 12 or 13. But not even all of them are geared yet. I think we're gonna 10-man it, maybe. I don't know what the plan's gonna be. I was gonna say 67, you could have boosted probably past that, but yeah, 77 is the best time because you get flying and it's just fun. Get the storm peaks, start doing the Sons of Hodier rep as soon as possible so you can get those shoulder enchants unless you're an inscriptionist. But yeah, plus Sons of Hodier is actually a lot of fun to do. I'm gonna do a video just on the dailies so you get an idea of how to do them quickly. But yeah, Sons of Hodier is really good. You definitely need to get it. I'm still revered. I'm trying to get it. It's my last one. You can't tabard it, so you have to actually grind it out. I started collecting relics earlier before it hit 11. I don't know how many I have. Where are they at? Oh, 31. So yeah, I've got 1,500 more to turn in. Okay. Stand next to Black Circle. Step in when she does her thing. DBM should tell you. Get out ASAP. Okay, so this one is like kind of like Maiden in Kara. So you're just gonna tank her for a bit. She's gonna drop a big circle, and you're gonna stand right on the edge of it. So right here, and if you make sure you're tilted like this, so your melee can still be behind her, but not in the circle. Okay, so Pillar of Woe is normal, not a big deal. Right here, Shock of Sorrow. It takes a second, so just step in, and then step back out, and that's the whole fight right there. You've mastered it. Mages can blink. Everyone can like block out of it. You can bubble out of it if you want. But honestly, that's the whole fight. Not hard to do. We're not even going to step in because she's dead. Ah, maybe. Oh, I'm glad I did. Lightning charge gloves. That's nice. Ooh, that's probably good for my healer. That's the whole fight, though. Pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Yeah, a lot of these are kind of like they have the same song. It's a different boss. So if you've done up like all the bosses so far, it's pretty easy. I did do a video about rep. I think I put it out today. I've been throwing them out so fast, like when I can. I've only put out like 2. I have a third one I'm kind of sitting on. But yeah. Whoa, I didn't know you could only pull one at a time. That's kind of cool. I've never done this before. I'm gonna chain this guy. See what happens. Come on. Okay, so this part is going to be to do with Bran. This guy right here. Put a circle on him. If you're not comfortable with these pulls yet, because they hit kind of hard in the other room, make sure you understand like what you're doing. And you don't have to start Bran until you've cleared. But honestly, this whole section's boring. So these guys are going to short circuit. You need to either run away or just be prepared for it. Let me pull them a little bit away from the casters. There we go. Oh, cool. Oh, I think it's only the constructs that do it. But one of them blow up, and you just gotta be careful. Here, I'll stay in it and see how much damage I take. Right here, short circuit. Oh, we killed him too fast. Never mind. Don't start him yet. So the reason you don't want to start him is because he'll do like every other NPC and just run and do his own thing. and he'll pull aggro, like he'll pull mobs for you, and it's annoying as a tank when you're trying to like, set a pace. Now the only reason I'm taking my time here is because the next couple mobs, oh man, we killed it again too fast. The next couple of mobs get like a buff. I'm gonna show you. We'll just start them up and see what happens. I think our mage is gonna start them. Go ahead. Okay, so see this circle thing? It's actually going to empower them. See this guy? He's got a buff that says physical damage dealt is increased by 200%. So if Bram pulls, and he pulls 2 or 3 of these guys, they can absolutely slap you no matter what kind of tank you are, especially if you don't have the gear for it yet. If you're not defense capped, you're pretty much like going to struggle. And look at Bram. He's just going to run. And like, if I've got him already, but like he would have just grabbed it no matter what if we were ready or not. And if you want to take it easy, you can wait until the debuff falls off because it's not permanent. Especially early on, you might want to do it. But like, we're pretty geared now, so we don't have to worry. Once your gear gets fine, that 200% isn't that big of a deal because they don't hit that hard. Especially if we're only pulling one at a time. There we go. We're gonna go snag the other guy. And this boss is, I don't even want to call it a boss. It's not fun to tank. But I'll explain how it goes in a sec. Ooh. Boom. Okay, so there's Braun. He takes forever to talk. We're good. Yeah, volatile blasting triggers. Okay, so ads are going to spawn from over here. They're just going to like appear, and they're going to spawn from over here. Hold on. Kill them. Avoid purple circle, and get out of fire. Okay. Yeah, so there's each one of these is going to become active. This one's going to shoot little like white laser, yellow lasers at you. It's like very minimal damage. This one is going to shoot a purple ball. It's going to like just go slowly and hit somewhere, and it's going to explode kind of thing. And this guy is going to shoot a laser fire thing, and you just have to move out of the fire. That's literally the whole fight. There's no actual boss. It's just ads. And because you're relying on rage, you're going to get rage starved from time to time. He talks. That's the first thing. It's like light lasers. So boring. I don't even think these guys hit enough to kill anybody either. So like if you didn't tank, you'd be fine. But like, I don't know. I don't want to take a chance. These guys are melee. These guys are almost always casters. Are the Wrath raids compared to TBC as a druid tank, assuming you cleared the content before? Um, Man, I only was able to. I tank a 25 man. I know I tanked and DPS a 10 man. They were very easy. I think I tanked a 25. Honestly, I don't even remember. It did. Oh, I know I did. I 100% did with a DK. It was very easy to tank. Damage was fine. Threat was fine. You are going to struggle with AoE threat. You just have to pair up with someone that has good AoE threat. It'll help you out a lot. But like honestly, it can almost be one tank the whole time anyway. So really, like you're good for like a backup for like extra tanking. I'm trying to think like Grobulus the dog, Patchwork, things like that. But like honestly, you can one tank a lot of bosses. That's the fire you have to dodge. Have you guys even seen the purple thing? It's right there. It's gonna fly over here. And then we get the big dudes. Again, they don't hit that hard. None of this is difficult. But yeah, no, I don't think none of the tanks will have a problem with it. It's all very, especially Nax, is very easy. Very easy. Wondering the same about heroic dungeons, how they compare to TBC. They are way easier than TBC. Like, we walked into heroics the day we hit 80, and we were fine. Like, we had to pull a little bit slower, like a little bit slower, but by like day 2, we were chain pulling already. So just that's kind of like the scale. They're not like how TBC was like you had to ease into it, get a couple pieces of gear. It's not like that. It's more like I don't know. It's easy and it's fun. Like I'm tanking right now and actually preferring it because of the bag drops. So I do like DPSing. I think it's the end too. I think some of the DBMs have a timer. I don't have mine on. But usually when he starts saying like, "Oh no," yeah, he's done. So there's a chest here. Just click it to open it. Apparently, and then we start him back up. Do not forget to talk to Bran if you run all the way back. So we have to run back to the beginning of the instance now. If you forget, you have to run all the way back. It's so annoying. Just make sure to talk to him. It's mostly junk. Sorry. I know I didn't really specify what it is, so I'll go through it really quick. Oh, I targeted the wrong guy. That's why. Okay. Let's see. Yes, it's fun. It's way better than TBC, like 100 times better. Even if you're comparing it to pre-patch TBC, it's more fun now. It just is. I can't tell you why. Okay, so what do I get in bag drops? Mostly it's like water, food, mana pots, health pots. You almost guaranteed to get those. Couple of random things, and then maybe you'll get a flask, and it'll never be the one you want. And then what else? Is there some? You can get pets, and apparently you can get mounts. I have not got a mount, so I cannot speak to that. But apparently you can get a mount and a chain pull. But yeah, it's honestly we do it. But it used to be 2 flasks guaranteed every time, like in the first couple days of heroics. They've definitely nerfed them since then, so now you get a chance at a flask. It's not even guaranteed anymore, a single flask. So I think the alchemists are going to be very happy because it was pretty much putting them out of business. If you're doing non-heroics, you're getting a lot of like non-flasks, but like elixirs and things like that are very handy, but definitely not like you get a lot of ones you don't need. Like a lot. I have crit, I have hit, I have strength, I think expertise, attack power. I have it all, and I use one of them. But that's only for non-heroics. So like the gear the bags get slowly better and better. But yeah, but you'll see at the end of this. I'll open one really quick. Talk to Bram. Now, the boss doesn't immediately pull. You didn't know that. You can actually just wait and pull. A lot of people think once the door opens, you have to go in because he runs in. But honestly, you can set it up. Okay, hold on.
Don't worry, old Bram's got your back. Keep that little monstrosity busy and I'll see if I can't sweet talk this machine into helping you.
All right. Yeah, yeah. Luckily, they eased off on it a lot. Okay, so this guy, ads are going to come from both sides. It's your responsibility to keep them off everybody else. And that's pretty much the main criteria. He's also going to do like a storm electric lightning circle thing. You just need to get out of it. He'll channel it. You just need to get away from him. All right, we need to hit him 50%. There we go. We got to keep him. There you go. So that's the get away from him thing. We're trying to do an achievement where we let these oozes form up. We need 5 to join together. There's a couple. We need to kill 5 of these big boys. Oh, I need to get out of here. I'm not paying attention. Alright, we need to kill him. Oh, we're gonna die. Kill him, kill him! Oh, come on. Oh, okay. You gotta do the thing. Maybe that was my fault for pulling him towards the other people, but like I had to get him away from the rest of the group. Maybe that was my bad. Cool. Got it. More dots. Yeah, the pets. I think I've only gotten received one. Oh my god, I hope he doesn't run in. Okay, I think it's just a green. I think it might have been brown snake. It was nothing big. Yeah. Alright, where's Hez? He's running back. I don't even know if I don't know how to do this one properly, so I want to kind of get confirmation. Humans are actually fun. Yeah, honestly, it keeps you more engaged in the fights. Because I wasn't sure either. Okay. All right, here we go. Got my hit solo on the tank set. I'm just gonna guess it comes from this side. Yep, I see a Trog over there. Okay, so here come the oozes. I'm leaving the oozes alone. Oh, I'm dead. Please don't let me die. Come on! We got the achievement though! Our healer was so focused on DPSing, he let me die. Okay, these boots are really good, guys. If you get these to drop and you don't have the other boots, absolutely take them. I think they're like third best. Yeah, third best behind the Argent Crusade ones for the rep and the Emblem of Valor ones. So just grab those if you get them. I do not need them, so I'm going to pass, and I'm gonna need on that because I can DE it. Whoops. Cool. We got the achievement though. It's called Abuse the Use. Abuse the Use. Oh, let's yeah, we're gonna do Halls of Lightning now. What a mess. I'm about to hit 80. What should I work on first rep wise? Bungler, I just did a video today. I think I put it out. My order I recommend is Worm Rest, then Argent Crusade, then Ebon Blade. But watch the video because I explain why, and also you might want to do something slightly different depending on if you are. Also, you should be working on Sons of Hodier at all times because there is no tabard. Hold on. Can I get a summon? See if I can get my tabard switched quick. Yeah, so check that one out. It'll help you. It's very short. I think the video is only 6 minutes long tops. I not only explain like how to get rep, but also like which reps I prefer in the order I do. Okay, I think I have the Kirin Tor tabard already. Yes.
Hello.
Gotta find it. There it is.
Have a good one.
Okay, yep. Definitely. Yeah, Sons of Hodier, Quest Rep, all that good stuff. Yep, yep. That's not my group. I don't know why I stand in there. Okay, sorry. I was maxed out. It was going to drive me crazy if I kept the tabard wrong. Currently, I am maxed out with Knights of the Ebon Blade. Gotta mark it as done. Active. I always move them to inactive. Argent Crusade, Argent Dawn. Wait, whatever. I have the 3 of them done. Dropping food again. Then we're good on that thing. Okay. Cool. Got 54 minutes. All right. All right, these guys suck if they're the hunters because they'll kick you back. One of them will kick you back, and the other one will jump away, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. There we go. All right, there's the boss actually pats through here, so you got to be careful. You got to look ahead, see where the boss is at. So he's way across. I don't know if you can see him on my screen. He's over here. So he's going away, which is good. I've got plenty of time to start clearing up. Oh my god, did I not get it? One sec. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, like the jump back they do? So annoying. Sky colors. Okay. Yeah. So if you pull him, like, hold on, I really want to pull. Oh, they have sky colors though. It's gonna be so annoying. Let me kill these guys. Let's just back up. Back it up. So if I went and pulled him, I would get all of these. Now, he also has an achievement you can get. These guys are gonna essentially electrocute him. Right here, they're gonna do it. And the only way to get the achievement is to kill him while both those ads are up. That is the achievement. I'm almost 100% sure that's all you have to do. Let's make sure. Yep, grats. That's all there is to it. It's actually, I think, the easier way is just to kill him first. Druid is a boost. I'm Enchanter and Tailor on my main Warlock. I recommend Engineering 100%. It's so good. And then for an alternative, you can go for a secondary. You can go Jewel Crafting. Those are really good. Those two together. Blacksmithing's good. Tailoring's actually pretty good. Leatherworking can be good early on, but it really doesn't hold up. But yeah, if you're going for like min maxy, I would do. This guy. If you're going for min max, yeah, engineering jewel crafting is really solid. God, these guys are so annoying. But yeah, engineering is absolutely fun. So like right now, I have for the tanking, I'm wearing the Sonic Booster. For DPS, I have the Helm enchant, which is really great. I'm also using the Haste to Gloves on both my tanking set and my DPS set. I have not upgraded my belt yet, though you can upgrade the belt to do like frag bombs every 6 minutes, I think it is. It's not really great, but whatever. You have a cloak you can slow fall to. I'm trying to think of the other abilities you get. I can open a mailbox wherever I am. Eventually I'll be able to access my bank from wherever. It's so amazing. The haste to the gloves is what makes the DPS worth it. Yeah, it is expensive to level it, that's for sure. Especially right now at the early days. Okay, so this one, they're gonna blow up, so you really want to stagger the kills. I know a lot of people stop here, the halfway point, and we'll let them burn down a little bit to balance out the death. I'm just gonna get out of there. Blow them up. Blow them up, blow them up. There you go. But if you're in heavy melee, you really want to just like one at a time kill. However, also, the ground is lava, essentially, and you want to get off of it as soon as possible. So you want to fight them up here if you can. With this armor reduction stacking thing on. Yay, nobody died. When you go up the stairs, you can go either way. Definitely go this way. It's more efficient. If you're doing a full clear, you'd go both, but this is the faster way. Oh, must I get this done? Try not to line of sight my healer. Like that. Yeah, engineering, I mean, like, honestly, if you want to make some gold, mining and herbalism right now, I don't know if it's going to stay, how long it's going to stay lucrative, but you make so much gold. You can just go to, like, especially once you have summon to 80, you can take the second one at 70 and get flying at 70, and you can just mine everything. So OP. Okay, this boss is essentially a tank and spank. He's gonna spawn some ads. There's not much you can do about them. You can try to hit them if you want, but like honestly, it's easier to just ignore them or try to grab them as you go. You'll see. So they're gonna spawn from over here by the anvil thing. I have no melee, so I can face this way. Alright, as soon as he turns around, I'm gonna pop Berserk now and help me cleave these ads. So they're gonna run right through me. See how I don't have threat on them no matter what happens? They have to go and hit the mob, and then they should come back. Unless they... Yeah, there we go. But you can ignore them if, like, everyone can just pump. There we go. Boss is down. Ooh, healing well. Okay, the hallway is actually hard if you don't have a shaman. Luckily, we have a shaman. You're gonna... Every time you... So there's, like, a little line. It's right on the back of this. When you cross the line, these statues are going to come to life. So not this one, but right here. As soon as you do, random statues are going to come to life. You got to grab them. And then they're going to fear every once in a while. You have to have a shaman, have a totem down. Or once you pull them, bring them back to the section you've already done. Because if you get feared all the way over here and trigger another one, you'll have more coming and more coming. And it just becomes a mess. Luckily with the shaman, it becomes kind of like pointless. Not pointless. Like, he still got feared. But not nearly as bad. Okay, so we're going to do the next one. We're going to break the beam. Boom. 2 in the back over here. And 2 over here. They do stun. Don't die, Leodama. Oh my god, that's my fault. Everyone was stacked so tight though, they got melee threat. Okay. We're gonna break the beam one more time. Those 2 over there, and these 2 right here. If you guys don't know, people standing in melee have a lower threat threshold to pull off of you. So I think for melee it's 110%, and then for caster it's like 125. So it's really nice to have casters at range because then you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, like sometimes when you want to tuck in tight like that, you have to be careful because the threat becomes a little bit more close range. But yeah, that was the whole room. It's actually a really easy pull if you have a shaman. If you do that without a shaman, it's an absolute mess, I promise you. Even though we had a death. Okay, so this boss is a tank and spank. He's gonna put like a I don't know what it's called, but like essentially you have to get away from everyone. Um, if you're a tank, there's not much you can do. Just stand there, I guess. But if you're DPS, you should run out. He's also gonna dissipate and turn into a bunch of sparks of lightning. You just need to run away from them, and then if not, you'll get a debuff that makes them do more damage. It's not a crisis though. I'll show you. I'll pop my cooldowns. So someone got ball lightning over there. They're not near anybody, so it's perfect. They're not taking any extra damage. So now they got targeted. They're staying next to a boomkin, so they're both going to get hit. Perfect. Boomkin moved. Okay, now he dispersed. These things are going to... Let me see if I can get one. Trying to get... There we go. So they're going to increase your nature damage by however many. So if you stand in it, you get the stack really high. Don't stand in it. But he'll always run back. They'll always come back, and he'll spawn back where he died. Or where he disappeared at. So I've got 3 stacks. Not horrible, but... And that's it. That's the whole fight. Alright, so I have it. It's a really good one for healers. Okay, so for these two, I would pull back a little bit. There's a pad that you don't know is coming around if you've never been here before. Just pull back to like this hallway door. If you have better... Here, let me turn these around. Better TPS, you can run in there. I'm going to show you the pack that I'm talking about. There are these 2 big dudes right there. So they're going to come around. And then there are also a 3-pack here and a 3-pack here. Now, if you have the daily, you have to kill all the big dudes. But we do not have the daily, so we can just skip and kill the bare minimum. Okay, so we're going to grab these guys now. You can pull this 2-pack with a 3-pack. But the 3-pack's actually kind of dangerous. I'll explain when we get to that. So just be warned that, yeah, you can do it, but you will be taking extra damage. We have a, if you can't tell, we have a shaman who loves to interrupt. It's like his favorite thing as a healer. It's just to interrupt. Because he probably gets bored, to be honest. But, alright, these guys are good enough. Okay, I'm going to pull the next group. So there's one of them's called Charge Fury. One of them's going to do it. It's the Rune Shaper. We're going to kill this guy first. You can do Charge Fury, and I'll show you what it does in a sec. So it's going to do... I'm the only melee, so it's not a crisis, but if you have... That's it right there. It just does a ton of damage. Needs to be interrupted immediately. The Welding Beam is kind of like a red herring. It looks like the same mechanic, but it's not. Welding Beam's nothing. The Charge Fury hits for a lot, and will kill your melee very quickly if they don't interrupt it. See if we've got another one here. Yep. The Rune Shaper again. And pull it over here. Kick Rune Shaper. There you go. They got it already. Double Rune Shaper. This should be fun. Oh, they didn't do it. Okay, so we have the pat on this side still. We can skip all that and just pull these pats. If we pull them, they're not chained. But if you walk too close, you'll get both packs. The Sentinels suck with these guys because they do a chain lightning. sucks. Ugh, 12 gold. Spacey's away. If you remember Black Temple, those like Naga, they'll do a forked lightning. It'll if you face them towards the raid or the party in this case, they're gonna hit everybody. It does hit for a decent amount. So a handful of copper cobalt bolt. Did I just get a double? Yeah, I did. 6 total. This guy's a pat. He comes all the way across over to the side. Might as well grab him. Then there's 2 of these big giants. They never come all the way to either end, so you only have to fight one if you want to. We're gonna fight this guy on this side. He does the kickback. So what I like to do is stand with my back to the boss. The final boss is over there, and that way, if he does kick me back, I can just use it to like get to the boss. Okay, final boss has one mechanic you have to worry about, and it's called Nova. You have to run out. As a tank, you should run out too, but you don't have to, but you should. That's it. I like to tank him right in the circle thing. I can back him into it. Yeah. Alright. It's called Nova. I don't know actually the full name of it. Lightning Nova, if I had to guess. Yeah. And that's what happens if you don't run out. See, our mage just took a big chunk. That's the whole fight. If I didn't already have it, I'd be really excited. An orb. Got it. Ten-minute break. I put my ring on. Yeah, I let my dog out. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Well, I guess that break doesn't start just yet. Gotta help out really quick. Sorry, we got our mage leave, and then we wanted me to do stuff. Now I'm gone for 10 minutes. Oh, probably not 10. All right, what I miss? What I miss? Okay, let's see. Okay, we're opening a box. Sorry, I forgot I was gonna open a box earlier. All right, here's what you're gonna get in it. I'm gonna move everything. Let me vendor everything. So cluster. That's 2 instances. Okay, here we go. Actually, sorry. I want to organize these. So, okay, this is what you get. I got Scrolls of Protection. I got Runic Mana Potions times 5. I got 10 Crusty Flatbread, 5 more Runic Healing Potion, and 10 Mountain Water. I don't believe I got any flasks. Let me confirm, because if I did, it might have stacked it. No, I did not get any flasks, so that's all I got. Sometimes you'll get a flask, or sometimes you'll get a companion, or apparently a mount, but very rarely. Oops, I don't want to actually sell those. All this goes to an alt, where I then organize it slightly. I'm actually gonna do that now while we're waiting for a fifth. Okay, we're literally looking for one. Oh, I forgot to do the cobalt bolts. I'm gonna toss the tabard. I have so many tabards now. I think I'm up to like 15. And then I do keep 1 stack of runic healing potion. Nope. That's a weird order. Ah, man. Yeah, I think I did it for much less than 10k. Drove, by the way. I know that you might have posted that a while ago. I'm sorry, I don't have a timestamp on me. But Cordy's back. Oh no, Aramora. Okay. Oh man. But yeah, I don't think it cost me 10k. Obviously, it's gonna be dependent on your server and the prices. But like, I followed the guide. If you never like look up a guide, and I didn't follow it on everything. I did make a lot of box of bombs, which I'm gonna use. I made a ton, which I need to make more of the global thermal zapper charges. Yes. I use these in my rotation. Every time I hit Berserk, I pop one of those. It won't always work because this is a 5 minute cooldown and Berserk is a 3. But I tend to only use Berserk on bosses and it ends up working out pretty close. Saturday bars are a little expensive right now. They're down to 5 gold, 89. And I have a ton of these though, so I might just make more. Sweet, think I've got mats in my bag. Cool. Alright, ANH. Wait, not An. Okay. I'm not calling it AH. Cool. I don't want to. I don't even know what JC is, but I couldn't find anyone to do some cuts for me earlier, so I'm thinking it's pretty expensive. All things in good time. Super easy quest. 3 gold essentially. I have been dropping Great Feasts. They're not as good as Fish Feasts, but it's just 5-man dungeons. Fine. I do have Fish Feasts now. I will be saving them for raids because they are expensive to make. I mean, not like crazy. They're like 40 gold still. I literally said, let's do OK first so we can pour it out after AN. The response was, okay. Or no, the first comment was, which one do we do first? Which one is she hoping for? Send me. I guess this one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna bank up some gold with herbalism. Dude, you're gonna make so much gold. It's I have my bank or my mine herbalist, and he's just been like generating gold. Nope, unnecessary. Lottie Dottie, he likes the Scotty. Don't cause trouble. Don't bother nobody. Yeah, I do have an engineering farm I really like. But yeah. There, I'm just shutting him up for a minute. Most people don't go this way. I'm trying to get the swing of things. Mining pairs better with engineering, but herbalism as a druid is much faster, for sure. Mining kind of sucks as a druid too, because it's the only one you have to shift out a form for, whereas you can like just be a You can stay in form when you skin and when you herb, but mining you have to like pop out. It's not like a crisis, but yeah. And on top of that, mining and herbalism, they share the like find herb, find mine thing. So that's kind of annoying. I have a weak aura, but it's honestly like more annoying than anything when you like get way past one and then realize that like you just passed it. All in? All in? Yep, all in. The reason I like it that way is because you don't have to worry about the pack because you've already killed it. Really not a big deal, but I should explain what that boss was. Essentially, it's a tank and spank. Eventually, they're going to go into kind of like an immune phase, like where they're protected, and there's going to be like a protector that spawns, like an elite big dude. In order to unlock the boss again, you have to kill that ad. Until then, everything else is immune, so you have to kill that dude. You can actually do this without fighting any of these guys if you really want to. There's like a way you can use your stealthness to just click it, go into Swift or into Shadow Meld. You can only do it as an alliance, obviously, but uh, Shadow Meld and then get out of there. For my body towards the door, so when they kick me, I go flying in the right direction. There you go. I don't have it on this guy. Or run in. Oh, I already had it unlocked, bro. We could have skipped all these. I did it correctly, but our shaman ran up thinking, you know, the right thing to heal me, but I was just trying to prove that I could do it. I got a bit less with herbalism, but the spots aren't farmed so heavily as on my service they make up. I could not I did mining and herbalism in Howling Fjord on like day 2 or 3. Literally did not see a single person out there doing anything farm related. It was crazy. I mean, everyone was trying to probably hurry up and level. I got lucky because I leveled pretty early. Um, but like it was crazy that there was not anybody like going around doing nodes, even at like level 73, just to like get a big jump start. Okay, so this next boss. Um, Tank and Spank run away from orange Bring it. Or bring it. 36,000 with a priest buff. Feels pretty good. Ooh, that's a good one for a Boomy. She should need on that. Oh, they both. Wait, only 2 of them did actually. All 3 of them should have. Whatever. Here's the Pat. Don't see any of the green stuff. That's pretty much it. Unless you're bad like me. Yeah, it's just nature damage constantly. In regular, if you do this in regular Old Kingdom, there is no boss here. This is a heroic only boss. He's pretty straightforward. It's just a tank and spank. There's something to do with the mushrooms, but I've literally never done any mechanic. I just burn them down. And the mushrooms might hurt you, might help you. I really do not know. To save my life, what they do. You'll see what I'm talking about in a sec. Alright. See, there's poison mushrooms and health mushrooms. I did a health mushroom. I have no idea if it helps me. Alright, there's Pat's right there. Let's just... Alright, so these guys are going to put down a fire thing on the ground. If you interrupt it, it's really great, because then you don't have to drag them around. But if the fire thing hits the ground, you've got to move them. I've got 2 Pats coming. So there's a flame strike there. That worked out perfectly, because no longer am I standing in the flame strike, and I have all the Eds. Yay! Sorry. But seriously, the flame strike does a lot of damage, so you want to definitely get out of it if you can. Like, see those two are standing in it? They almost died. It's no joke. There you go. Ooh, that might be an upgrade. I mean, it is. I'm gonna have to need on it. Hemorrhaging ring. I'll re-roll on that. I don't know how to spell it. Hemorrhaging. Hemring. Drops. I can't spell hemorrhaging on the fly. I'm sorry. It's like I'm trying to sound it out. Oops, wrong button. Let me see. I give up. Hemorrhaging, I never would have got it. Never. I know what hemorrhaging is. I've never had to spell it. Yes, you're definitely going to be not wearing that anymore. There's so much good gear out now. The blues look so good. The purples look good. Aesthetically, I don't know. They look the same to me.
Who among you is devoted?
Oh, anyway, I forgot to explain that one too. It gets really ugly, and I think Ulduar is that the super ugly one. Anyway, on that boss, it's a tank and spank. She's gonna put down a circle of electricity. Do not stand in it. Do not have anyone else stand in it. So if it's near your melee, please not pull. Sorry. Don't let anyone stand in it. And then she's gonna do a kickback, and then she's gonna summon and like kind of like a spawn. If it makes it to it, it'll increase her damage by 200% for like 20 seconds. Not the end of the world, but like you really just don't want to give her that buff. So yeah, that's the whole fight. Pretty easy. Ooh, they made it. Flame strike. I didn't even see it. I have a long way on my Huron tour rep. Where's it at? Huron tour. Yeah, I just started honored. I don't think I need those legs. They are an upgrade for me, but I'll move out of purple. So these guys, I don't know if you saw it just then, they're gonna throw purple stuff in the air. Like watch. So they're all clustered together, so this is gonna hit them. Yeah, see like he was smart, he moved away from everyone else. They're gonna just take it in the face if they don't notice it. So it went to luckily our healer who knows what he's doing. Like he's been here before. I didn't mean to like talk poorly about the rest. So like Shadow Crash again went to our healer, easily avoidable. But if it went to one of these guys and they weren't paying attention, they get hit pretty hard, especially if they get 2 in a row and aren't paying attention. Druid sets are ugly. Yes, 100% ugly. Especially, I don't know. I think it's the Alduar set. It's just absolutely ugly. There's a roadblock with some of Hodier rep. I can't continue the quest line. Nope. It should be able to be. You should be able to do everything. You might not be able to have as many quests. You might not have as many unlocked ones, but you should be able to do all the dailies. Make sure you do the whole quest chain because each part of the quest chain, and as you unlock it from each one, adds more to the daily story. If you didn't hear me, I'm going to save my cooldowns for Insanity to make it go that much faster. So we're going to pop it now and just melt these dudes. They need to hit me. Come on. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, so now I go cat. If you ever do that, if you ever go cat, make sure you switch to bear before this because it will sometimes like he'll absolutely just clap you when you switch back. Speaking from experience, I promise. Just be careful. I didn't die, but like I got chunked really hard. And oh yeah, so you have to do the take your skull head and click that flaming thing. I was telling them, shouldn't tell you. To do the daily quest that happens every day. It's pretty decent gold. I think it pays like 40 gold. Don't hold me to that, but it's like ridiculous amount. But yeah, no. I think I did a Sons of Hodir walkthrough of all the steps, so you could probably watch that. It was like a stream, so um, keep that in mind. I was just kind of like rambling through it, looking them up as I went. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a Sons of Hodir daily video just to show how easy the dailies and fun can be. I know some people don't love them, but I think they're actually a lot of fun, even though I won't have to do them in like a day. Ooh, trade with. Let's see if I got a flask this time. Nope. Bad luck. Feel like I can make some quick gold. That's what I get for typing instead of killing things. Okay. Oh no! Was everyone stunned? Ah. Well, we tried. What was that I needed to buy? Ooh, is there a robot? I don't think you should need to buy anything. I mean, you could buy relics of Alduar if you want to speed up the process. They buy in the auction house, but like that's really the only thing you can buy. I think you can only farm the. Hmm, I'll look into it. But yeah, you can buy the relics of Alduar. You can farm them really easily too. Not as fast as you probably want, but still pretty fast. I have food. We'll get it next time. I'm trying to get all the achievements. I don't remember this achievement. I think it's just kill him with all the ads up, but I got stunned. I'm not sure how to prevent that. It happens every time. Wow. That's crazy. I can't spell skirmishers, but uh,
The gate must be protected at all costs.
that's the stun. What is it? One of them does it. Oh, whew. Barrel tank pre-raid gear. No, I'm working on that right now. There might be one in the Discord, but I haven't made one yet. I have one. I just haven't made it yet because I've been honestly just trying to level as fast as possible and putting all my time into that. But yes, I do have something kind of put together. I have a Bislis for Nax, and then a pre-Bislis for tanking only. I also have it for Feral, but I'm talking like for tanking specifically. I have one. They are two different lists. I just have to make a video on them and talk about why my choices, talk about the second choices, what you prioritize, all that good stuff. It takes time, but yes, check our Discord. check the. I don't know if anybody made one yet, but check our Discord for the Feral Tank discussion. I know I didn't make one yet, or I didn't post it in there yet. But yeah. Okay, so for this one, the 3-pack you pull is kind of like starting the boss fight. You're actually fighting this spider down here named Hadronix. So the trick to this is you first of all you really want, if you're tanking, you really want the drop. But what you want to do is you want to pull the 3-packs at a time. There's going to be a random one that comes every once in a while. You're going to grab those and just take your time burning down the 3-packs. It's not a rush, not a race. Because what you're going to do is wait till Hadronix gets to the top anyway, and then you're going to let it kind of kill everything. However, you do want to be a part of the kill at the end, because you get rep for all the kills. If you don't care about the rep, and I'm rep for sure, then you can just wait until it literally has killed like everything, and then you can pull. But honestly, the rep is pretty great. It's like 2 rep per kill, and there's like 40 of them, so it's a pretty good rep. Okay, so this is the next pack. Alright, they should be getting to the top pretty soon. But yeah, okay, so now the thought is I'm gonna run in. I'm just gonna run in. You don't do that. You let it close the gates off. So see how there's still spiders coming down? You want to let them come down and fight the boss until they stop. So they've completely stopped. So now what you're gonna do is you're gonna wait till their health gets low. Just kind of like in what do you call it? I can't think what it's called. There you go. That's what you want. Oh my gosh. I'm immediately web wrapped. Okay, cool. I should have just let it keep going. Pop it. And now we're getting a rep for all these little guys. 5 rep per. Wow, I thought it was 2. Even better. So the earlier you pull, the more rep you get. But at the same time, like, you have to deal with all the ads. We have a good AoE crowd, so it's not really a big deal. But... And then just have to not stand in the green. And that's it. Yeah, I know a lot of people get, oh, man, the stupid thing doesn't drop. So in case you don't know, I really want, I think it's Hadronix. I'm almost 100% sure it's Hadronix. It's Dungeons Raid, Azul Narab, Hadronix. Oh, is it Anubrak? Oh, I'm on normal. Okay, I got excited. Essence of Gossamer. Ugh, so good for tanking. So good for tanking. But I haven't seen it yet, so... Yeah, it's too bad, because it's really cool. Really good tanking trinket. It's like 111 stamina. And I think its ability is actually very tank focused too. When struck in combat, has a chance to shield you protective barrier, and it procs all the time. I remember that now. Oh my gosh. No way someone died. How do you die? Same thing. How? Oh, that's so funny. I mean, I don't know if you know, but back in the day, we used to have DKs that pop frost presents right as you're getting close to the ground, and you just smack into it instead of going into it. But we have no DKs in the group. Water walking? Oh yeah, because levitate would float too. It's kind of like slow fall. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so for the next boss, the things you want to remember is 2, 4, 4. Or just 2, 4. So he's gonna stomp you, and then he's gonna go into the ground. When he goes in the ground, ads are gonna spawn. The ad count is always 2, boss comes back up, and then 4, boss comes back up, and then 4, boss comes back up. Um, just remember that because like if you're like waiting for the boss, it's because after the first one, he does it. 4 ads come. As long as you're inside the ring, you're fine. You won't pull unless you step completely in. Oh, I hate when people sit right there. Um, be in the goal. Perfect. Because like a wall goes up and you'll get locked out. I don't know if they fixed that because it looks like the wall takes a second. All right, so he's gonna pound me. You can actually outrun this pound if you really want to. I did a quick like nitro boots, and he wasn't able to pound me. That sounds weird to say that like that. Trying to type while doing this is actually tricky. All right, so that's 2. So we know boss is coming now because it's 2, 4. So 2, 4. Perfect. I just popped. Oh god. Yeah, he got me. I don't think there's without the nitro boots. I don't know if there's a way to escape it other than nitro boot. All right, leeching swarm. Just gonna put it. Ads are gonna spawn. Kind of annoying. Like they're just like fly around. All right, so now it's 4. That's what happens if you don't move out of the rubble. It's not that much damage, so it's not a big deal. They're gonna happen again. There you go. They learned. They learned. All right, so that's 2, and then we have to wait for 2 more. That's 1. 2. Now we know the boss is gonna pop, so we can get to position as soon as these guys are done. You always want to face the boss away from everyone because of the pound can get a lot of people. And then 4 again. Boss should come up. And that's the whole fight, hopefully. Hopefully they kill it in time. There you go. Rod of the Fallen Monarch. A wand. That's kind of cool. We do have a couple of wand users in the group. There's no way nobody needs that. Aramore greeted. Let's see what he does. What? Nobody needs it? Man. Sweet. I'll DP. Okay, let's port to Dow. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. We only have 4 left. Cave is 45 seconds. Yeah, it's not faster to fly from there. Actually, I don't know where I'm going. Need to go right here. Right, Zoldrake, Grizzly Hills, Edge. Oh. I believe neither one of them wanted this. Gotta be best. I gotta look and see what they're rocking. Rocking like Doc. I'll do it later. Two, three, four. Oh man, didn't realize I was standing that. Okay. So this next guy is. Wait. What this achieve? We gotta burst it. What's the achieve? What is it? Oh yeah, 10 sacks. Okay. Cool, we're gonna go for the achievement. I forgot, I've never been able to get this one. We tried it like twice now. We're gonna try it with our shaman going Ellie. Shouldn't be a problem for casters. Alright, all cooldowns, go. Oh, what I miss on the opener. Feels bad. Easy sauce. That was so easy, guys. No ads even spawned, or maybe they despawn. He's gonna respec. I would have stayed. The next boss is a joke. Thanks, Sabi. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was pretty straightforward. I don't know if my healer's ready. He's like respecking back. What about a hurricane? Where's our DPS? Where did that mage go? Switches to their shadow priest? No. No, I don't know where happened to Hesley, to be honest with you. He just said he had to bounce. We got a shadow priest instead. I'm assuming Dennis is one of the people in my guild. I just don't know who it is. Alright, we good? 10 seconds. So this boss is a dome with 4 pillars. To take the pillars down, you have to kill the spawns that she's going to get from the doors. So here's one here. And then there's also ads that come from the stairs. Kind of a joke fight, to be honest with you. These guys melt. They should be like elites, to be honest with you. Like real elites, not whatever that just was. Um, and then the ads on the store up on the stairs, for the most part, they are non-elites also, and they do very little damage as well. So you just have someone on the stairs to get the achievement, and then you just take turns killing the ads. They're almost always back and forth, but every once in a while I get it where they double up on one side. So that's 3 down right there. That's the pillar, and then we have the last one. Don't be afraid. Alright, so he's done. Even the big dude doesn't hit. Cools. So we might not get the achievement for Cordy, who I doubt has it. But if you keep him off the stairs, you get one called Oh Novos, I think is what it's called. $9K. Hear him. Yeah, did she get it? Oh, she got it. Oh, we got it anyway. Cool, cool, cool. Temple crystal fragment. Okay. I'm gonna face pull, not on purpose. Where's our... Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we already got this achievement up here, but maybe we want to do it. So the next achievement is he's a giant T-Rex. Essentially, you need to kill 6 raptors. 6 raptors while fighting him. It's really not that hard if you have AoE like we do. The hardest part is like making sure you pull all 6, because you have to kind of go deep into the pen to get him, and he does a fear, but we have a shaman, so it's really not that big of a deal. This guy. We're doing like every achievement. Just because, I think. Okay, okay, cool. Oh my god, I can't pull these guys off right now. 47k, guys. That's my health right now. Feels good to be a gangster. Ooh, Glyph of Mastery. Better off dread. Anyway, that guy fears. That's the hardest part. If you have a shaman, it's a joke fight. You just deal with the fear. Usually, if you want to make it easier, you pull him out into this little room over here. So there's like less like random turns and blind spots for your healer. But if you've got a shaman, you can just run right in the middle. Feels good to gangsta. Okay. They're low health, so I'm gonna hurry up and get in there. I'm gonna pull back until I see my healers up here. Is he way down there? Oh my god. Well, I have no cooldowns. This should be fun. Oh, Aramora's. There you go. Aramora's heals and my heals were enough to keep me alive. I refuse to shift to get rid of my rage. Ah! Got him. Come on. Too many AoEers. Was too busy dealing with trees. Alright, let's Okay, so these guys up here, they will fear. Again, we have a shaman purpose. Whew. Oh, he's still feared even though I interrupted. Oh man. Okay, two more. And we're at the final boss. So the final boss, you can pretty much do whatever you want. It's a tank and smite for the most part. Stay out of the green when you're in other form. The tank should be pressing the 2 and the 3 to keep the shield up and the taunt up. And then healing themselves if they need to. Everyone else should be pressing 1 and 4. However, it doesn't really matter. There's no like disparity there. And popping berserk on a 3 to 4 pull is doing, dude, no kidding. No, if you do like a berserk on a 3 pull, you can push, I think, like 7k. You can't sustain it, but you'll get up there for sure. Especially with Maul, if you have the Maul glyph, and before you do it, you throw one lacerate up. Oh, so sexy. All right, press 1 and 4. You'll get it. Dude, stop spinning it. Like, I hate bosses that do this. Look at this. Fuck this. I'm keeping him right here. Sorry about the language. I am not berserking until after the first cycle. Even though he's already... Okay, 50%. Okay, so... And then taunt. Move out of the green. Keep the bone shield up. Taunt. The whole fight. Alright, now I'm going to berserk. Top DPS, come on! Stay with it! Oh no, I lost it. Oh, right at the end, guys! Ah. How does 4+ threat to swipe the jab? Yes, it does. It does just fine, Lord. I've been tanking all morning and have had very, very good luck. Who won it? Cordy won. Alright, let's gun drag. Yeah, no, it's not bad. You just have to move your thread around. I lost thread a couple times because I was screwing around while they were popping Starfall and other cooldowns. But that's, you know, whatever. All tanks will go through that from time to time. But no, it's pretty straightforward, pretty easy. Alright, let's see if I get a flask. Did I get one? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Nope. Jeez, oh Pete, they really nerfed it. Into the ground. Oh, flask! My boy Andez. Bro. It's really nerfed, for sure. Feels good to be a gangster. I needed to be nerfed. Yeah, I agree. If you guys don't know, the first couple days of Wrath Heroics, when people were running them, everyone was getting 2 flasks per run, guaranteed. So if you were a tank or a healer, you're getting 2 flasks. They weren't always the flasks you wanted. There's like 4 flasks it drops. 2 of them are good. What we ended up doing, me and my buddy who's the healer, if I got endless, or if he got endless rage, he'd give them to me. If I got frostworm, I'd give them to him. And then he would use the mojo on 5 bands, and I would use the what are they called? Stone blood on 5 bands. So we would burn through the ones we don't care about, and we would keep the ones we wanted for raid. And that was great. And then they nerfed it, so now you barely get 1. Barely. And it sucks. But like at the same time, like if you were an alchemist, you probably were like, this is stupid. I'm never gonna make a flask for anybody because they can just generate them. Pretty underrepresented right now. I don't know if that, I mean, that might be the case in general. If it makes you feel any better, our guild only has 1 bear running right now. I'm the only feral, I'm the only bear. And that might be why too, because most guilds are only running 1 feral, so it's not your primary leveling class. So your 1 feral per guild is usually what you're going to see, and they're the ones going to be the tank. Whereas DKs, they might level for DPS, but then tank. Warriors, same thing. They're going to tank. And usually you'll bring like 1 or 2 warriors, and then usually 2 or 3 DKs. So that's probably why you're seeing more of them. And then obviously paladins, they're everywhere because there's 2 different types. They're both really good. Did I just pass it? Oh, okay, good. I'm Alchemy Druid. I haven't bothered leveling alchemy set since as tank. I'm basically a full potion flask shop already. 100%. Like, it's broken. But yeah, as far as the underrepresentation, I just think it's because most people are leveling their mains. A lot of people run feral alts. they're really good even at low level for farming, so it's not like a big deal to rush them to max level. That's just my thoughts, but I could be 100% wrong. I've been wrong before. It's good gangsta. Are we gonna get a Nova? Food's okay. Oh, I'm gonna drop a repair bot. Rolls just get vendored at this point. Bad. These guys actually hit very hard. At least for me. So I pulled the 6-pack, like the 3 plus the 3 before, and it's gotten a little dicey. So I've decided to just ease off. I still pull them. Please don't pull for me. You still want to like get them all, but like just don't pull them as a 6. Pull them as like a 3 plus half of health of the other 3. Because it just stacks up really quick. It's this stuff. You can't bubble it. What is she doing? Anyway. Okay, here we go. Go. Upstairs, upstairs. Oh man, you guys are gonna make this hard for me. So ads are gonna spawn from every direction. You gotta grab them off of the healer. So you gotta be quick with the... Oh man. Thank you. There we go, that'll work. Run away. Now, they all have a debuff and they're gonna die. Just watch. We do an AoE taunt. Oh, he kept him alive. Okay, they should have died. That's just impressive by our healer. Impressive. Okay, so what nobody else is doing, so I'm going to show you really quick, is you have to come up here and click this altar. It spins. Once you get all 4, it's going to spin this. Do not forget. It'll be annoying. You have to run back. Did you see that, though? Like... Oh my god, it was literally a clutch healer right there. Here, let's see if I can do it right here. Let me get the... Okay, here we go. 5k, come on. Ah, oh, come on. 5.4, 5.5. Oh, that's as high as I could go. That's still pretty good, though. I mean, if I had a different comp, I like with a paladin was in here with a couple extra buffs, I definitely have seen at least 6.5. At least. Maybe with a warrior. Yeah, you know, it's still amazing as a tank, you know what I mean? There's boss fights where when I pop Berserk on the opener, I'm top DPS for the first like 15-20 seconds, and then it slips because I can't sustain anything close to that. Yeah. Lost my healer again. He let me die the other day doing this. Just I think he's skinning. So he gets a little behind in this one section right here, and he let me die last time. Later he admitted it was because he was skinning. So there we go. Make sure we loot skin. Okay, so this room itself is kind of annoying because you can either pull them all and it can be a mess, or you can just pull like kind of piecemeal, like one at a time. When you pull the big dudes, both of them are gonna come. So just keep that in mind. These guys usually drop some purple stuff on the ground. You need to step out of it. There we go. Is he done skinning? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the purple stuff right there. Alright, we're gonna go for it. There's no advantage to me going faster because my berserk's not up. So I'm kind of trying to drag it out. Berserk is just... I wish Glyph of Berserk reduced the cooldown by 10 seconds or 20 seconds. I think that would be a better glyph than extending it. I know that sounds stupid, but I'm telling you, man. 3 minutes is just a little too long for heroics because you're to the next boss. It feels like 5 minutes, and you really want to pop it in between those pulls, but you can't because you know it won't be up in time for boss. So stay out of goo, dodge, wave. Okay, stay out of the goo. Dodge the wave. You'll see. I'm gonna open with that, and then go. That's a bad idea, but it was worth it because now I can absolutely pump. I open with a lacerate, which I do not recommend. Okay, so it spits always the way it's facing. So if you ever want to figure out where to position the goo boss, he's always gonna appear where you're facing, or where the dude's facing. All right, there's the surge. Watch out! Watch them all get hit. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I'm rage starved. I'm sorry. I'm just having a good time here. All right, so I'm gonna make sure this boss spawns right where I'm standing. Oh my god. Cool. Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm doing it on purpose, like screwing around, but like I keep rage starving myself. That's it. That's the whole fight. Click this thing. Remember, every boss has one. Cool. We don't have to go up there. The only reason I'm pulling these guys is because every once in a while they get snagged and it's really annoying. I'm gonna go DPS gear. So only 28,000. This should be good. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna save Berserk until the end because that's the hardest part. All right, here we go. Oh my god, he's such a god. Come on! Oh no! No! Seconds. Not even half a second. Half a second away. I'm gonna stand on top of him. I'm just gonna wear my DPS gear the whole time now. Oh man, this would be a perfect place to practice Berserk. Oh, they jump around though. Never mind. We have. Oh really? Thank you, Dennis. I could have swore you were in our guild, but I think we've got. Man, how many do we have? I think we're not enough. I don't think we're gonna be ready for raid though. Like I don't think we're gonna be. All right, so you can actually take a shortcut through there, but it's faster for everyone else to go. Shaman, Warlock, Mage, Hunter. You have no healer. How can you do it? Whatever. Easy. 10-man next. Let's see how many we have. Sorry. Let's see. Show offline members. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 at full rad. 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. EMP 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, we have 26. 26 raiders. Why did one just not come? Yeah, we have 26 now. Wow. Like, I remember I think my first 2 days, it was me and one DK. And then we got like one person a day. And it was like, this is getting a little. Comps. Man. But I have an option already available for everyone. Synectics DK. Man, that's crazy. I actually thought he was already an 80. Grenache is only 77. Oh man. I mean, people can't if you can't play, you can't play. Like it's whatever, but um it's just like everyone's like, yeah, we're for sure gonna do Nax on launch day, and I'm just like, I don't think we have it, but I'll be on regardless because I get to do the stream. Oh my gosh. Am I not? Oh, I can't hit him, that's why. When he's on the mount, I can't directly hit him, but I can kind of like cleave off of this guy to hit him. So I can hit him with my maul, my swipe. Boom. Okay, so for this dude, Tank and Spank, he's going to Whirlwind. That's about it, honestly. The end of Summon Platoon, I thought with Wraith is Wrath is to push like we did at the end of Summon, ran away from Whirlwind. That's about it. 50 seconds, things like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, let's do this. See if I can keep top threat or top DPS. Staying in my DPS gear. It's got to be done. Oh, I lost it. Where are these guys getting knocked around at? Come on, knock them around. I got the hemorrhaging ring! Oh my god. Big. Big. Oh my gosh, I got it. I'm so happy. This is actually pretty nice too. It's not great because like it does the health thing and it has armor, but it's like whatever. I wouldn't take it personally, but it's huge. I got the ring though. Oh my god, and I'm wearing my DPS set, so this is VHR COS. Let's do VH so we can hard. It doesn't matter. Let's do VH. Do VH. I didn't get the pants from this, but I got the ring, so I can't be too mad. So the pants are what I honestly really wanted, but I can't be mad about the ring. So let's see Gundrak. Right here, the Gore Hide leggings. But the hemorrhaging ring is just as good. It's definitely going to be an upgrade. I'm wearing the signet of Brad, but now I'm going to be wearing hemorrhaging. All right. Get good. Either way, we shouldn't. They should be off cooldown. Um, let's see. Okay, let's see if I got a flask. Nope, nope. Are you kidding me? I haven't gotten a flask all day. The only ones I'm getting are from my healer that hands me. Okay, hold on. I got to do this thing though. To ring assault. Need infinite dust. What world do we live in that I don't have infinite dust? Go E for this thing. Ah, sure. Give myself the. I got a decent healing set if I don't guard these two abyss crystals. That's 400 gold right there. I'm very excited. I really want to get. Oh, man, I wish I had infinite dust on me. I have it in my bank. My bank vault. Ooh, get big. Oh, I have one more. Good question. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, let me switch my rep. There, and I can see it down here. 57%. I really need to get the upgraded Gift of the Wild. Actually, yeah, no. Wait, is that DOE? Come on. Drift and as Lidama, Aramore and Cordy. Flash roll. I said if I won the Hemorrhaging Ring today, I'd give away this one. It's a BOE that I needed on because it was technically an upgrade. Of course, she wins. The person that takes 30 minutes. Well, the BOE. Okay.
Well met. Light bless you.
This is gonna get real spicy. See if I can hold threat against this absolute pumper. Oh, I lost it because I had to chase after that dude. I think we only have one left, guys. I'm just gonna keep testing our healer. Anything that's a single pull, I'm just gonna go cat. Usually spawns right here. Uh, I really didn't want him to switch, but currency. Oops. Wow, that was such a bad click. I can't do it. I just can't maintain. Is it worth it? Let me work it. My thing down, flip it in reverse. Able to tank before replacing items from BT and such. I think I could. I think I could tank in Black Temple and Summel Plateau gear right now if I wanted to. My health would not be as big, and my threat might be a little worse, but not much. But it would be doable. However, the reason I switched was because the gear became absolutely just hands down better. And that happened right around 78, where I was started seeing gear that I was like, oh, I want this. Halls of Lightning, things like that. Don't starve me. But yeah, this is a tank and spank. These orbs pop up, they're gonna do damage to everyone else. This is really a healer fight. No problem. Hey, we did it. I didn't know there was an achievement. What is this one? Avoid dance. Without killing any. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. That's just like a fast DPS one. In case you're wondering, this is the best place to stand. You can reach all of them in time without any problem. That's why I'm here. Nobody's moving with me. It's making me a little nervous. Oh, there you go. Put your back against a wall. I hope these tips are helpful. I'm not sure I'm just talking like to nobody, but I hope at least you're like, oh, okay, cool. Sure, you're just like, yeah, we know. We know. Started tanking my way through early dungeons as a 73, and my Black Temple gear and Glad stuff, it's quite easy. Was thinking some of the gear would last until heroic modes. It's a long way to go. Honestly, like you can keep it until heroic. And in fact, I'm still wearing my leggings of Immortal Knight, and I probably won't take those off until next. There is a slight upgrade. I have not been able to get it to drop, but I'm fine with the leggings that I have. So, but yeah, there's like certain pieces, especially if they've got like the 3 gem slots. Chances are you can just upgrade the gems and they become really good again. Because you can swap out, whatever you had before with just like fatter gems, and it becomes that much better. There's not as many gem items, which is a kind of annoying thing trying to do the meta socket. Go up here. I'm gonna go. Oh, cool. I'm glad to hear it. If you didn't notice, the same types of spawns always spawn in the same locations. So like this location is always going to be AoE or a 3-pack or a 4-pack. The singles are always going to be singles. So once you get this memorized, it's really easy. The bosses are actually semi-random. You can only get certain bosses per cycle. So you'll get one at 6, 12, and 18 as the final boss. But the 6 and the 12 boss can be from like a choice of like 3 different bosses. Like this is a boss, this is a boss. There's a water boss in here, this dude, the one we did there, and then these 3. Those are all choices. The ones in the back are not. Sorry. But only certain bosses can be on 6, and only certain bosses can be on 12. I don't know which ones are. Because I just never really worried about it. You just do what you do. Alright, so this is the other dude. He is literally the easiest. I think he's the easiest one. I think he does like a laser eye thing, but like you can just stand there and tank him. Oh, nice. Cool. Our healer needs this one. And that's the other thing. Certain bosses only drop certain things, so you need. I have no rage. Okay, cool. So you kind of like hope that a boss is the one that pops, or you'll never get the chance at it. The last boss is always the same. It's usually the purple, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, optic link. I have no idea what it even does. I guess damage to him. Oh, that's about the. I bet that's the one he wanted. Rats. I mean, he's a shaman. He's a shaman healer. Oh no, it's not the one he wanted. What's this dude's name? Morag. Let's see what Morag drops. Oh, he wanted the ring. Gosh, I miss. So yeah, this one's always in a single. The one here is a single. This one here is a single. This is a 3. Oh, if you guys don't know, the kind of the concept of this that isn't always obvious because the way we do the fight now, like we used to do it very differently back in the day. But we would run up to the portals essentially and fight them at the portal. But it used to be you'd stand here and fight them. That was like the old school way to do it, like way back in the day. And the whole point is you're actually protecting the door. So if you see at the top it says prison seal integrity 100%, you get an achievement if you can keep it at 100 the whole time and not use any of the crystals. And if you don't know what the crystals are, I don't. That's what we call them. I don't know what the chandeliers people call them. There it says activation crystals. Essentially, when you click on that, it'll do damage to anything that's alive currently in the room. However, you lose the ability to get the achievement. But it's really handy, especially for the water boss. He's the worst. He'll disperse into a bunch of different little water things, and then when you do, as soon as he does, you just click the crystal. It will kill all his little ads and respawn him. It's so much faster. This is a 3 ad, 3 or 4. Yeah. Another 3-pack or 4-pack. You're back against the wall. Unless they get to the side of you. Yeah, I can go for some ice cream right around now. I guess we have one more instance left. I'm gonna get ice cream after. Alright, so we have one more than the boss spawns. There she is. The boss is again another tank and spang, except every once in a while she's gonna suck everyone into the middle and it's gonna reset threat. You just need to hurry up and regain threat if you're tanking. That's literally it. She's super easy. I think she does like I think she might do blizzards, but I've honestly ignored them the whole time as both DPS and tank because they don't do that much damage. Our healer just abandoned me. He's like, I'm skinning, bro. So she jumps off this ledge.
A valiant defense, but this city must be razed. I will fulfill Malagos's wishes myself.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Come on, hit me. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. There we go. I'm looking for a blizzard to see if she does in fact blizzard. Yeah, she does. Okay. See, I'm not crazy. She blizzards. Alright, got reset. You can taunt, I think, but it's more fun to just stand in the blizzard. There you go. Oh, he got nope, shoulders he wanted. Oh, well, someone else might like it. Need. Upgrade. Anyone? There we go. Somebody got it. Cordy got an upgrade. Cool, cool, cool. Congrats. Last one, guys. Okay, Culling of Stratholme is some people's favorite, some people's most hated. It kind of falls in the middle for me. I just don't care. But yeah. If you guys don't know, this is honestly biggest tip right here, guys. Violet Hold. the one we just did, is in Dalaran. So when someone says they want to do VH and you're like, we're trying to figure out where it's at, it is in Dalaran. Culling of Stratholme is in Dalaran. I know it's not really. I know it's in the Cave of Time or whatever it's called, but you can take a portal from Violet Citadel right there. So a lot of people in our guild didn't know that. There's a portal here. It makes it so much easier to get there. You don't have to go to Shattrath. You don't have to do anything crazy. It's literally this one right here. Purple Parlor. I don't even know how that goes. I've never clicked that in my life. Hold on. Let's see if there's anything I can get. Nope. I'm not even revered yet. Man, I didn't see her go, and now I don't want to click it. Oh no, she went to Shat. Whatever. Okay, at least they didn't go someplace crazy. Okay, yeah. Yee. See, even one of our people in our group didn't know. But yes, there is a portal in Shattrath, or in Dalaran. So keep that in mind. DE that. Can I open that? That. And this right here, I don't know how many. I really want to put my enchant on my weapon, and it's been so expensive. I've been putting it off. But now I'm thinking like I could sell them right now, and then in 2 days they're going to be half the price and just buy it back. Or keep DEing stuff. Alright, let's open this. I hope it doesn't knock me off. Cool. Flask of Frostworm! Sorry. I'm like in debt to him. Because he's been giving me all this rage ones. Okay. Okay, so if you have never done this before, you do have to do the quest. Once you've done it, you can skip it. Um, Perfect. What a jerk. Okay, we're good. I thought you were doing the RP. For real, he was like halfway up the pathway. Okay, so the first pack is always here. It's these 3 mobs, always. So if you look on your minimap, there's going to be a flag. See it right there? And that lets you know where the mobs are spawning. So right now, it's always going to be here, but it might end up being down this hallway or over here. So once you kill these, you want to look up and see where the flag is next. We skip the RP, but essentially the RP is just opening 5 boxes, talking to Chromie again further down the road, listening to Arthas decide he's going to kill everyone in Stratholme because the crates of food have been poisoned, and he's afraid that the undead plight will spread through Stratholme, and then he'll have to fight them all. Instead, he wanted to kill them before that happened. It's kind of messed up, but this is kind of like Arthas' origin story of how he got bad. So you see there's a flag over here. I'm going to walk over there. So this is another wave fight, in case you couldn't tell. So we're going to do, I think it's not as many waves. I think it's just 5 waves and 5 waves. And the 5th wave is the boss, and the 10th wave is the boss. The first boss is always the construct. I think it's like meat hook or something like that. I can't remember, to be honest. It's not a big deal. The little dudes you can just pretty much ignore. They'll die just by like anybody doing anything. Okay, so this is an arrow way over here. That means we have to go way over there. Great time to use rocket boots if you got them. Of course, if everyone doesn't have them, it kind of sucks. These guys do not do any damage. It's not a big deal. But you don't want to pull without your... So be careful. My healer's here, so I'm pulling. Ooh. Okay, so then there's a flag down here. We're gonna run all the way back. Rinse and repeat. What's the spelling? Oh, I think Yalm. Yalm's chance. 2 shamans allowed in our raids because Ellie shaman caps. Yeah, I just linked it. I'm not gonna look at that. We're having a debate over apparently one of the warlocks is getting locked into a class they didn't want to play. A spec, I should say, they don't want to play. They want to be a warlock, they just don't want to be the demo warlock. I don't know why. It seems like a really fun class. And don't you get the first gear? Like, I think you're the first one to get gear too. All the way back. Okay, this is the boss. He's gonna just randomly target somebody and put chains on them. It does extra damage to them. That's literally the whole fight. If he does anything else, I've never noticed. Nice. All right, and then we just keep going. It's literally 5 more. It takes. I think we get like 40 seconds or something like that for this next spawn. By the way, in case you're wondering, I made a video about how swipe hits all around. It still does. Like, it's still a 360. So they didn't fix it or change it. I'm not sure if it was broken when it did that, but like, I can hit things that are behind me, which is great for this particular type of fight. When you have those ads like constantly respawning, they'll just get killed from your cleave as long as they're within like a 10-yard radius. And by the way, these are being spread out, but sometimes they can be as close as like right there. That's like a spawn location. They're not always like super far away. There we go. And now we go this way. Man, in 5 hours. Definitely a slower comp than last time. I still think melee cleave is just better, especially for ferals. You're not gonna convince me otherwise. The buffs are better, everything's better. Oh my gosh, all the way across the other side. You're too late, champion. Sorry. That's some RP that's gonna happen in a second. Cool, right here. We did it! I like zoned out. I was like looking at something off screen. Alright, so now Arthas is gonna say, Champion, meet me at Town Hall at once. And yeah, we're gonna fight Mal'Ganis. Nobody stopped to kill him. That's funny. There's just trails of zombies coming after me.
Yes, I'm glad I could get to you before the plague. What is this sorcery?
Wake me up before you go. I'll show you guys the absolute dumbest thing that they added to this game, and I feel like they did it to troll people. I'm gonna show you. I mean the developers, because there's just absolutely no reason for this stupidity that exists. They had to have gone out of their way to create. Okay, this bear rug, first of all, insulting, I'm a bear. But you can't walk. It's got like a head that you actually go over. That means it's not just design. It's literally, and if you're only human, I think you get stuck on it. I get stuck on it all the time. I can't now. Oh, come on. Maybe it's right there. Whatever. Regardless. Why? Why? What spec do you find hardest to hold aggro against at the moment? A really well geared boomkin and a Demo warrior or Demo warlock warrior. Demo warlocks are legit crazy when they have their cooldown up. Their transformation. I can't think of it. Metamorphosis, I think. Other than that, it's really just whatever. Those two are. And oh, you know what? I was actually having a hard time with a warrior the other day. I don't know if it's because he was going in and cleaving before I even got there, but he was pulling off me maybe every third pull, and it got really annoying. I don't know if it was him or me, to be honest. The comp didn't really fit me well, even though I had a warrior. And I struggled, but like it was whatever. I don't care. Let the warriors die. This is the worst pull. Anytime they split it up like this, so you could drop a D&D for other classes. There we go. You got to pull them together, and they're casters, so they're kind of annoying. Got Arthas over there trying to be the biggest man he could be. Then get him to come in here. There we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to line of sight my healer. But yeah, I mean, I've done with boomies enough times, especially if you have a paladin that can salve people every once in a while. It's really not a concern at all. But yeah, Demo warlocks, boomkins. I don't know. These guys don't really pull off me. When I'm not paying attention, these guys can, even though he's just I think he's affliction. Yeah. I don't think if there's anything else. I'm just like, ugh. Brett Paladins, really well geared Brett Paladins, maybe, just because they get that melee aggro. But honestly, not usually a problem because they can solve themselves. But that's if they do it. I've found a lot of, and this is true. Like, I played with a lot of paladins that just didn't even know they had Hand of Salvation. I was like, hey, can you salve me on the boss? Because you'll pull off as a cat on like against a paladin. And they can just Hand of Salvation you and make the whole problem go away. And I had a guy tell me, I had one guy tell me it doesn't exist in the game, and then laugh at me for even thinking that Salve was still around. Then I was like, okay, it's called Hand of Salvation. You have to look at it. You know, you need to use it. And he was like, oh man, I didn't know. But it was after he already like talked down to me, so it was like very uncomfortable. Um, let me. Um, but yeah. And then I had another guy. He told me not to be worried. I don't need it. He can pump hard enough to not pull. After I had just pulled off of him, I just don't get it. Like it's a really great button. Why would you not want to use it? Like it's so great. If I had Hand of Salvation, I would pop it constantly. But yeah. And these banners suck. Might as well pop. Number 3, that's gone. I fat fingered lacerate. Alright, so now we talk to Arthas. Okay, this is where it gets real fun. I'm gonna go back to my tank set, because I'm gonna pull some really big pulls. Oh, I should have kept the boots on, because I've got speed boots. That's how I usually used to pull. I haven't put I put stamina on my boots instead. Oh, I stunned him. Yeah, that's like much more fun with a melee cleave. But what are you gonna do? It's actually kind of nice they can't cast on anything right away. Get all that threat. Your favorite healer to run with? Present company not included. Man, like person healer or like healing class? I like them all for different reasons. To be honest with you, shaman have great totems. Their healing is really good. Uh, I like that. Even though our shaman doesn't very often, I think he could heal as an elemental just fine, and it would be a little bit faster. But like honestly, Ellie shamans are great. I like priests because they can just, anytime things get bad, they can just bubble me and just recover a lot faster. Paladins because they have Hand of Salvation. They've got all kinds of cool buttons they can press that help me out, even though they're the healer. I've ran with all of them now, except for druids as a tank. And I like them all because even druids, I really like druids for DPSing because of revitalize. Like I feel my DPS increasing when I have a druid healer. No joke. Hands down, greatest. If you were trying to increase your DPS, I honestly think druid healer is the way to go. We only have 6 minutes to do this. I'll kill it. Don't you worry. Oof. 5 minutes. Thinking druid would just keep it moving along quick. Honestly, I have not yet had a chance to tank with the druid, and I wish I could tell you like, oh man, they're great, because I don't know. I do know as a DPS, I loved it, like absolutely loved it. And I have a weak aura that procs when I get a revitalize notification, so it was going off constantly. Especially with a good druid that keeps both rejuve and wild growth up on me. Just so sexy. So sexy. Who's gonna get them out?
Alas, some good news. Market Row has not caught fire yet. Mal'Ganis is supposed to be in Crusader Square, which is just ahead. Tell me when you're ready to move forward.
All 4 or 5 of us have it already. But yeah. But yeah, the healer, it's just like tanking. Like they have like their own things that make it good. Warriors move fast. Honestly, paladins are kind of broken right now. Fly through, just fly through stuff if they know how to play their character well. Our main tank is a paladin, and he can just burn through stuff, which is pretty cool. I think have I had a DK tank? Oh, I have, and I love them because of unholy frenzy. I love it. So I don't know how they do. I'm sure they hold threat fine, but unholy frenzy makes them very in demand. I will say though, I think it's going to be like I'm thinking about the healer thing now. I think for a 5-man comp, if you don't have another shaman, shaman healer is great because there are so many fights that the tremor totem, just not negates it, but just makes it and like just trash in general. It makes it so much easier. UP has stuff. Halls of Lightning have stuff that man. DTK has stuff that if you have it, it makes it so much easier. So many places.
You performed well this day. Anything that Mal'Ganis has left
No ring.
reward. I must now begin plans for
Oh, cancel. I want to see if anybody. Oh wait, I have a second D here though. 40! 40! Okay. This is such a great trade. I get the purple, she gets the blues. Should I give her purple back? I feel like I should. You earned it. Keep it. And we're done. We did all 12. I made a ton of money. I mean, not a ton, but I mean, 2 abyss crystals. Yeah, great run, smooth. I actually no, I've got another one sitting here that I haven't TE'd yet. So 3 abyss crystals plus I got rid of one, so 4. That's 800 gold. I mean, it's not the greatest gold farm in the world, but I also got my ring, which I'm gonna enchant momentarily. Get rid of some of this junk though. Okay, we got to open our final box if I have one. Which I don't see. Sometimes you just don't get one, by the way. Kind of annoying because you at least expect it with Journeyman's bag. I don't see one though. It's up there. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna send my alt, the crystals. No, I don't need those. Those. And these would be D. I think that's everything. I'm keeping these for the... Okay. And then... Let me... Baby spice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send this last... This, that. Anything else I can get rid of? I really don't need this stone blood anymore. Oh, I gotta... That. Hopefully you do this again. I will try to do this, God, what's today? Monday or Tuesday? It is Monday. I will try to do this on stream probably one more time before Wrath drops, or Wrath, before Nax drops. Just because it does burn me out to have the stream open. I don't know why, but it makes me tired faster. But I also like to share with people like, hey, this is how you do this, and it's actually fun. Hopefully next time I'll be a DPS, so you'll get both experiences out of it. Anyway, guys, I'm hopping off because I need to eat something I have not eaten all day. Thanks for watching, and as always, guys, take care.